Hey, what's going on, guys? See a lot of familiar names already in chat. Like, say welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully you're having a great day, unlike Jerry's face. But here we are. We gotta stare at it. So, thanks, Jerry. Good morning to everyone. Fisherman's Friend, first today, followed up by Big Spam, the OG chat. Vidarian, good morning, management. Wakeless says, morning, you gearhead bastards. Takes one to know one. Evan's lurking. We got Jerry in the house. How are you guys doing? Yeah. All right. We had I had a good run yesterday. I just want to let you guys know. Like, I wrapped up a little bit early, went and ran. I had one of the best runs I've had in a very long time. It's feels good to really get back at it. So there is that. But yeah, just want to say again, appreciate the support. I'm out of coffee already. What? I got the raid right today. RQS, how you doing, buddy? Let's see. They don't have a raid notification on Stream Elements. So thank you. I do. You know what? Who do you use for? I wonder if streaming software. I'm tempted to look at like Meld because I think they might have their own built-in integration with everything. I need to really look at maybe checking that out because my biggest thing is like Stream Elements, OBS has not been most responsive thing. They now at least fixed their I can now get alerts, so I guess there's that. Let me check out yeah, I use Stream Elements and I use their chatbot for Kick, so that works because it's like, you know, custom commands or whatever, but I'm talking about like alerts, like, oh hey, you raided. We don't have raid alerts yet. We have follow, subscriber, and tip. So the sub alert works now. I think the follower alert works. I'm not really sure about that. That's actually a good question. But yeah, Mailed would be the only thing I would probably switch over to, just because I know it has integration with Kick. It feels like Kick is like the redheaded stepchild, or it's just way too early. Maybe it'll come later on, I don't know. But I did like what Meld was trying to do too, by the way. I don't know if you looked into them, but they're trying to be like a one-stop shop where you'll be able to like record, edit everything all in one. I don't know, it sounds crazy, but maybe it's possible. How you doing, RQS? Sorry, I'm over here having a conversation. RQS, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. What were you playing? Okay, gotcha. The timer. Okay, what are we doing here? We're doing some upgrades and repairs. We took a little bit of damage on the last one. Settling a grudge. We have Lunar Magistrate. Yep, they don't like us right now. We are not liked by them. I don't know if that's probably not a good thing right now. Balrogos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Played a little PGA Tour 2K. Gotcha. But good morning. Yeah, so for those that are just now catching up, we just got a Shadowhawk. It's being worked on right now. We're doing something pretty simple. Binary and MRM 30. We're gonna hit a financial, I think we're gonna travel here. 20 days, we'll have another mech bay as well. So we definitely need to go where we can do some missions. Didn't know I didn't follow, so I fixed my mistake. Thanks, buddy. I do appreciate it. Ooh, what do we got here? That's the next one. Nice, it's 90 days. Usually it's pretty good. It's 27 days travel. Yeah. Yeah. Aurora, how are you? Good morning. Val, first time chatter too. Thank you for the follow. Griffin Gamer, what's up, John? How you doing? And for those that don't know, I'm watching. I have a multi-chat in my OBS, so I see Kick, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. The cool thing is it has the icon for the platform next to the name, so I know where it's coming from. I try to read out just so you guys can sort of, you know, if you're like, who the hell is he talking to? Voices. Yeah, Stream Elements has it's like a multi-chat dock. It's super nice. The only thing I have a problem with Stream Elements right now is they haven't updated their kick stuff. So like, I don't see raids. Their new form of bits kicks, I don't see that. So I have to I have to look at the website to see it, which is not ideal.
Calculating course now, Commander.
We're gonna go ahead travel here. We got 27 days. It's gonna take a minute.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Yeah. That would be what you'd have to do. I mean, technically, you could use any software. Like, you could use Stream Elements, and then just use Streamlabs, if it's a built-in. If you're talking about like it's a source. But yeah. Here we go, our Corsair. Argo's current budget includes a line item for crew entertainment, so after polling the morning briefing for preferences, Darius places an order. Soon a shipment of popular new Holovid chips arrive from Alloway, a mix of action, historical drama, horror, screwball comedies, and animated features. Schedule a regular Holovid night. Darius instructs his staff to convert the lounge into a massive Holovid theater one night each week. For the next show, in a random draw from the chip stack, schedules an episode of the popular comedy series Minor Major. Flyer Scott spends the entire episode saying the hammy one-liners one beat before the actor, much to Shizumi's frustration. Low spirits, high spirits. I've spent years getting all my alerts in SFX and bit alerts set up. I don't want to start all over. Yeah. One thing I would suggest, RQS, if you haven't done so, is like back those up to a like Dropbox or whatever. I don't know what to use for like, just so you have them. Like some of my alerts for Stream Elements for Twitch, I don't have backups. So like, and I can't download them. So yeah. Yeah. Aurora says, I'm good. Went for a walk. Got a little sun. The long dark is starting, so just a few hours of sun. It's fading. Well, that's life in the Arctic. So now I'm making chili chicken with rice and veggies. Ooh, that sounds good. Flyer is a bad watcher. What a jerk. All right. Wow. We are going to be cutting this close. Fed Suns have invaded 5 star systems. RQS is lurking. We live in the Arctic. Too cold. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like it's too cold in here, and I've got it at what, 72? Turn up 74. I had my hoodie. I may just go grab the hoodie instead of cranking the temperature. I think it's like, it was 40 something this morning. Let's see what the temps
We're nearly broke, Commander.
up to. 56. I have 73 today. With a low of 47. Ooh, we're gonna be in the 30s in the next few days. My body's not ready. My body's not ready. I'm sorry, Summer, I said all those horrible things.
Hey, boss.
All right, we have Mech Bay 2, baby. All right, one of these had an LB, so ER Peep, and one had an LB10. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the.
That mech you wanted?
Here we go.
Back online.
There we go. We're gonna buy them, strip them, sell them. Look at that. That's actually not a bad mech. How much of this is, yeah, I was gonna say. I think these are fixed, you can't do anything. Really, the only reason I'm doing this is for the LB. Everything else is locked. It's rough. Alright. Thank you for your service. Sell. Alright, we do have a Corsair here. Also a Raven
All primary
3L.
objectives complete.
Sonic
Greetings,
Saber.
Mech Warriors.
Thank you for the 15 months. Also ad-free viewing for you. Actually, don't mind this. I think they did a really good job with the 3D model here. This does not look like this, but maybe that's a different version. Sonic, thank you for the 15 months. All right, what do we got here? XL, this is good. Beagle active probe as well. What does this get for, gains 1 bonus evasion on movement. That's not bad. All right, we're gonna go ahead, strip and sell. No one wanted that. That's actually a really cool mech. And a Raven 3L.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fire.
Now we can get all the equipment. Alright. Look at it. Look at it. Another XL engine. Narrow profile. Seeing all these things. Alright. What does this get? A +2 bonus to being hit. That's actually quite nice. I think I'm gonna hold on to that. I may want another, like, group. Do I wait 4 days? Probably. What do we got for missions here? Did we not go to the right planet? We're still traveling. I'm not even there yet. Once you're butt naked, you can need climate control. The cold, you can always wear more stuff. I can't handle the heat. I mean, yeah, but that Aurora, that's why like Florida feels so good in most of the year. You know what I'm saying? You know, to parts where it's like 70 year round. I'm just saying, like, I get what you're trying to say, but Senri, doing good. I had to take little dude to the pediatrician earlier today just to make sure everything was clearing up. It was, so that's good. It was more for my wife, but you know, it's also nice just to know that little dude's doing better. So there's that. So I woke up at 6:30 this morning, and my wife took my daughter to school, and I took him to the pediatrician. So his ear is clearing up. So they said just continue treatment. I said okay. Also, we can give them Benadryl, children's Benadryl. So I ordered some because I think we were out. Or it's been like 2+ years since we used any, so I don't know. So there's that. Let me see if I can switch here. I wish we had like a tan color. I feel like that would look really good with tan. Oh, we sort of do. Not much difference. Let's see if I can get the other one. Where the Cyclone Glow, I turned around and it was gone. I just built it to strip it. Florida sucks. You can definitely a southern boy. Give me that frigid dark night, the quiet light snowfall on a snowy midnight walking with the crunch of snow and the soft reflection light of eerie silence. Very comfy. There's times for that. There's times for that, indeed. But not all the time. I think this will be better. Let me see here. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna mix it up here, color-wise. I think. Whoop! Oh yeah, she looks a little bit better now. This game has you painting minis, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go to wait 4 more days anyways. Passing by the med bay, you spot Ragnar wrestling a medical monitor from a med tech. You need to take a second look. Ragnar presses a hand against his stomach and winces. I know something is wrong. I feel like I'm dying. You pause in the doorway. What's going on in here? Ragnar relinquishes the monitor and the mech tech clears her throat. Ragnar Iron Arm's complaints of abdominal pain are purely neurological. Phantom pain, Commander. There's nothing to treat. We've checked. Ah, please, Commander, I'm not making this up. Takes a deep breath. If you authorize exploratory surgery or another examination, the mech techs will find something. I'm not gonna cut you open, Ragnar. Look, if you say you're hurting, you're hurting. But let's do another examination. Let's not cut you open, okay? So let's authorize this second medical examination. If they find something, then we'll go from there. If not, I think you have gas. Doesn't hurt to be extra careful, Ragnar. You turn your gaze to the mech tech. I'm authorizing a second exam. Nothing invasive. Later in the day, you receive a report from the med techs. Their second examination, Ragnar revealed no physiological basis for his pain. You visit him in the barracks after his discharge. Feeling better, mech warrior? He frowns. It's strange. The painkillers did nothing, but the anti-anxiety meds made the pain vanish? I'll be checking in regularly with the mech techs for counseling until we figure out what's going on. Ragnar sticks to his word, not missing a day with the mech tech. He has far less anxious when you next chat. There's no further incidents. He's cautious. No xenomorphs in your belly. Can't confirm. All right, all work orders complete. We are still traveling to Weldry. Door County in midwinter is nice. Very low light population. All the starry nights, sitting by campfire with friends and bottle of hooch. Vidarian says doing okay. This week is an emotionally conflicting week. Vidarian, if you want to talk about it, go forth. If not, don't worry about it. Sit back, relax, take your mind off things. I like the idea that at the end of your mini painting session, you run down to the mech bay and present your latest creation to your engineering team and say, I want all the mechs to look like this. Griffin, did I? All right, reputation status. We are getting better and better here. I think we are, yeah, which is good for us. We're at 54. Once we get 79, we should be able to do max difficulty. This is it. Our first strike against my uncle's directorate. Our first steps towards justice. While I lead the Restoration Army against Weldry's primary spaceport, you will launch a sneak attack against the icebox and liberate it. I know that you can do this, Muffin Top. We can do this. Together. Weldry, one of the most notorious hellholes in the Ring and Reach. Everything about this place is hostile to human life, and for the past 3 years, Espinosa has used it as a dumping ground for his political enemies. The directorate has a prison complex on the planet's surface. The inmates call it the Icebox. The image of the imposing structure appears on a viewer screen. It is a solid, heavy walls that you've come to associate with the Tauran architecture. It's a holding facility for political prisoners, including high-value hostages, members of the founding families, spouses, sons, and daughters. If we liberate the prison and set them free, we break Eskimo's leverage on the founding houses. The political map will change overnight. We don't know what the director has been doing to our people in there, but we have to set them free, not just for political gain, but because there are people and we need your help. You've got an army. What do you need us for? I need to know what I'm about to send my lance into, what makes Weldry so inhospitable. Everything from sub-zero climate to the inedible vegetation. The whole planet is infested with blood-sucking insects. The swarms can stretch for miles. You're shitting me. I'm afraid not. They're called Branson's mosquitoes. Imagine a colonial biting fly the size of your thumb. They serve as carriers for harmful bacteria. Are you dropping infantry there, like, on purpose? The army will be safe. Population centers like the Icebox use ultrasonics to keep the swarms at bay. Thank you for your concern, Mr. Vertanen. All right. Aren't they supposed to be, like, powerless? There are different kinds of power, Muffin Top. The founding houses may be anemic in terms of martial strength, but their words still carry weight in their Ring and Reach. If they rally behind us, the people will who love them will follow. Governments have been toppled with less. My uncle has hardline supporters everywhere. Their ranks have swelled in the absence of strong opposition, but the remaining members of the founding council will rally their people against Directorate if given the chance. And by freeing Weldry, we will give them that chance. What do you need us for? Subtle, decisive action. I will lead the army in an all-out assault on Directorate's primary spaceport. After I've drawn their attention, you will sneak in, attack the icebox, and liberate it. We'll set my uncle's hostages free and put the founding families in our debt, all in one fell swoop. Understood. My lance is ready. I'll remain in radio contact with you after we hit the ground. Good hunting, Muffin Top. Give my uncle's troops hell that they have earned. After the Directorate's presence on the planet has been crushed, the icebox has been liberated. We'll regroup to celebrate our victory. Don't know if there's much to celebrate here, but sure. All right, here we go. Max salvage or a ton of money. I want to go salvage. We're going salvage. Okay. We're back. Esco's in his BJ. I'm in the Enforcer. We got Flyer in the Corsair. Chad is now the Shadowhawk pilot. Chad, make me proud. Make me proud. Chad, it'll take you a few drops to get used to the mech, but I'm sure the sim pods They've given you enough sufficient training. Was Muffin Top your military call sign back in the day? No. No, it wasn't. Do I have a picture of me? Let's see. I don't know if I have a picture of my helmet. I mean, I do, but I don't think you can see it. You sort of can see it. Oh, hold on. You can sort of see it if you zoom in here. You can see WOL. It's Wolfman. Yeah. Wolfman. This is in Iraq. So you can actually sort of see like, this is the image that is like the Be Right Back screen, if you notice, like that. That's actually me. So that's actually really cool. That artwork was done many, many years ago. Yeah, so this is your M240 machine gun. Some ball cartridge. I've got a Gerber on my right shoulder there. Got my, I forget what the exact model of the vest this is, but it's a full, we got plates and then we have the neck as well. It's mainly just to keep any shrapnel. Gator. And then you can see backpack in the back here off my, so. Yup, young Phil right there. Look at that baby face many years ago. Those eyes have seen things. But yeah, Wolfman. Yeah, this is Iraq. I don't remember when this photo was taken exactly, but I know, such a baby. All I know, for those of two are wondering, it was fucking cold and wet when we were in Iraq. There wasn't like, this was like it was actually cold. It wasn't like it wasn't hot when I was there. But yeah, Wolfman, for those that are wondering. There we go. Long time ago. All right. Let's check up on the Lance here. Thought the names on the fronts of helmets were a thing a la Blackhawk. We didn't really have any regulations, I don't think, on our stuff. I had our tank name was Tsunami. We had it on the main gun. Like, if you would have been something like totally obscene, maybe someone would have cared, but yeah. But yeah, we, yeah, actually, I didn't name myself. My, my lieutenant did on my tank. Our platoon commander. Eyes full of fear? No, not fear. A lot of anxiety. Fear? Fear is a weird term. I don't know if fear would be the term. Anxiety, yes. I guess you could say a fear of the unknown or a fear of that, but yeah. Yeah. Getting blown up was very much a real thing. Was a very much a little bit of a, so when I was in Iraq, our very first operation, I think this is when this was taken. I don't know what direction this is, but anyways, we're near the Euphrates, I believe it was the Euphrates. We were near Hit. I don't think it was the Tiger. I think it was Euphrates. And you had our platoon of tanks with infantry lined up pretty much like you know, arm in arm from the Euphrates to where we were, and we were basically doing a push through this village. And we were finding caches. Well, anyways, I mean, dude, within like fucking 100 feet, man, I'm like, we're watching Marines go in these, like, it's hard to describe if you haven't seen it, but mud hut buildings. And I'm like, is that a wire? And I start like tracing like where this wire is going. It's going across the road. It's coming towards the tank. I'm like, I look over and I'm like, where the fuck is that wire going to? Where's that coming? So I tell the lieutenant, dude, next thing you know, Marines will run out of that fucking building. There was IEDs in the building. Thank God. No one, I don't know if it was pressure plate. I don't know if it was someone just needed to trigger them. I don't know if we messed up the cable running over the damn thing, but like, dude, there are fucking IEDs everywhere. And I'm talking about, it was like 520 millimeter mortars just like in the daisy chain, just in this building, just like all the time. All the time. So, yeah, anyways. Yep. Here we go. Little hobbit with his 240. Ramlix, how you doing? Less ugly face too. That's because it's mostly covered. Oh, burn. All the burn. Where's the I had a lot more photos. Where did all those, did I? There's no way. No, I didn't, Griffin. We didn't see it. We didn't see it until they were already in the building. Obviously, you know, it was a very quick wake up call of, you know, oh shit. I mean, this is within this first like 100 yards of us doing this sweep down this fucking town. It was like, oh yeah, this is like, dude, they found so much ordnance. I think we made the news here in the States. They found so much shit, and what they were doing is they were also burying it near the riverbed. So when the tide would come up or whatever it was, I don't know if it was weird saying tide, but like when the tide water was low, that's when we found them. But they piled all of these munitions and we had to detonate them. There was one time we were sitting there for fucking hours, man. I mean, there was nothing going on. And so I was like, hey, is it cool if I walk down to the, you know, river and check out, you know, what they're doing? And made a quick call to some of the guys down there, and the lieutenant was cool with this. I'd just take my M16 and walk down there, and dude, fucking, you want to talk about some explosions? Yeah.
Command interface initiated.
There are two entrances to the complex, Commander. Intel says that each is defended by a series of elevated turrets. I'm also seeing LRM emplacements between the two checkpoints. Battle mech defenses should be practically nil as predicted. Lady Arano's preemptive strike has already drawn the prisoner's standard garrison away. I'm seeing heavy vehicles and turrets on my screen. Nothing you can't handle. Clear the opposition, capture the prison. Lady Arano and the Restoration Army will take care of the rest. Good hunting, Commander. Okay. Yeah, this should be like secondary turret generator. I don't know if I'd have.
Coordinates received.
This is the Corsair. We got the Corsair.
Aye, aye.
This is me.
On my
I'm
way.
gonna pretty much try to hold the high ground here.
On my way.
Awaiting orders.
Might be able to jump. I'm surprised that he actually can't go higher. And iron. I'm gonna try to keep relatively safe here. God, he can fucking jump. That's crazy. I don't think I can fire on this turn, so it doesn't really matter. Can I? Yeah, well, let me anyway. Unless they have a sensor bank, I'm just gonna go to the end here.
Reserving action.
This mission took you 4 hours and 4 retries to do correctly. Are you talking about in the original?
Good to go. Ready for orders.
You can't jump up there. Oh, that's so sad. Dude, this...
Up high.
Alright, we got 2 individual... Yeah, we'll take these out really quick.
Firing.
Oh, in the original? Alright, binary laser, 70 damage.
Flatten that one.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead
Standing
and
by.
flyer Scott over here.
Let's move.
I think those... For whatever reason, I don't remember turret generator, or did, like, they come back online or something like that. I don't remember here.
Standing by.
I should probably remember.
Engaging
Sort of
dump
important. Were these always right here?
This is the
Or
warning.
were they over here? I felt like they were over here.
All combat units, prepare to repel hostile.
Twice for me. First time I was lured in by turret generators up top. Next time I was like, yeah, isn't there a turret generator? Yeah, right there. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure.
I hear ya.
I think these destroy like these turrets, but
Waiting for the right move.
this is gonna force someone to move. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to kill like 4 here, and it's almost easier just... feel like it's almost easier just to... I'm gonna go with sensor ping that, maybe.
Got a lock.
Standard laser turret.
Good to go. I copy.
See, and now that he's got eyes on, if there's any missile ones, they can fire. But he's got 7 evasion. We're planning to build the turret generators in front of the turrets, made a bit of a boo-boo, right? Rick Sharp, how you doing? Rusty, how you doing? Need more heads, sir. I think the call is like push and destroy. I think turret health. It's just easier just to like kill the turrets.
Waiting for my opening.
Yeah, you can see like you think over here would be great, but once you're spotted, the longer range ones can start opening up on you. Dude, look, that was like 50 damage right there.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, bro. So the question is, do I want to just go ahead and try to take out these turrets?
Prepping for jump.
I think the answer is Yep. What is the health on these? Again, 100. I might actually be able to just pop these. What is health on this? 200. So you're looking at, that's an easy kill. That's not so easy kill. These are gonna be shooting you. So potentially it might just be better just to kill these, because I mean that's, yeah, if you can. Bulldog. You facing the wrong direction? Ah. I was like, holy.
Receiving you.
Let me check these out. Wow. So they don't have a range.
Understood. Moving fast.
Okay.
Firing on target.
Oh, here are the generators. You're asking a lot of questions.
Waiting on you, Commander. Taking the high road.
I wish some of the generators were like, yeah, that sort of sucks because I could get, let's see, 50. Yeah, we're not gonna get a full.
Tell me what to shoot.
No reason for me to shoot twice, just waste ammo.
Payday.
Yeah, I think that takes out one at a time, which is nice.
Commander? On the move.
We could definitely, we should be good here. I'm gonna go ahead and Battle Lord. I just want to take care of these damn turrets.
Target confirmed.
So there's one right there.
I could do
These are the
this
sniper
all day.
turrets. These actually are,
Receiving
they're
you.
almost where you could
Throttle down.
take them yourself and probably be okay. All right, snub. Is that medium, close?
Attacking from position.
Nice.
Fresh
Escamorco
real
is on your
estate.
team. He is. He's one of our regulars.
Orders.
All right, binary should be good here.
Understood. Moving fast.
Again, 70 damage, 97% with a MRM 30 for backup.
Confirmed.
All turrets destroyed.
Fresh real estate available.
Alright. Fortunately, we are going to
I'm
take some
showing
damage here
minor
from
damage.
vehicles, but at least we don't have to worry about the turrets anymore. Still got a lot of vehicles though.
Systems holding. Let's go. Let's go.
Just a friendly reminder, if you're tuning in and you haven't done so already, check your Prime. If you're getting ads, it's a great way to support the channel and not have to worry about ads. I'm gonna turn
showing
fire
minor damage.
here and go for EMS, baby. Alright.
What can I do for you?
Can you not get a shot? No, interesting. You cannot. Nope. Nope.
Here we go.
Take that. Let's go ahead and increase that. This will be right. Not gonna kill it.
IFF read and accepted.
Rusty with a converted prime sub to tier 1. Dude, thank you, Rusty. Thanks for committing to this relationship. I appreciate that, man. Seriously, thank you.
Standing by.
I'm gonna go kick this tank in your honor.
On it.
Speaking of AMS, in general, what is better at helping your team avoid missiles, AMS or ECM? ECM and BTA doesn't, well, both. I think ECM is just the to hit modifier, whereas AMS can actually destroy them. So it really just depends on that. Like, what are you...
Awaiting orders.
We could kill this right here.
Copy that.
The spider has a bite here.
Let's see how you like this. Hot damn, let's do this!
Yeah.
Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, having your friendlies under ECM for missile defense is never a bad idea, but like...
Ready for orders.
Oh, man. I'm gonna go do target prediction here. What's the most vulnerable here? I don't like giving up his back, but... Snub would be, we're gonna switch to close range, 64. So we go here, 70%. Let's do that. Let's do that, shall we?
Confirmed.
That was not as
Standing by.
impactful as I thought it would be. Bulldog. Oh, is there another vehicle? Oh, wall. I was like, okay, a gate. I was worried about a gate here. Yeah, alright. Let's jump back up here.
Affirmative.
Good.
One less target.
Amos prevents more chip damage overall. ECM saves you from being big LRM spam. Gets knocked down. Be back weekly Tuesday meeting. Alright, sounds good, Rusty. Thank you again for converting that sub, dude.
Standing by.
We want to just go higher here. What's the damage if we go higher? No, 70%, 80 actually, 80 and 57. Yeah, we'll do that.
Acknowledged.
Ooh, swinging a whip with that binary. That was rude. You stop shooting my Corsair, bro.
God damn. Let's do this.
So once learn boats start showing up ECM and AMS. Holy Dude said, is this modded? Yes, this is BTA, Battletech Advanced 3062.
Affirmative.
Standing by.
Yeah. Can I get a hit here? That'd be better. Yeah, let's go for that.
Move order confirmed.
This should take off 2, or maybe is it just 1? 2. Okay.
Orders.
Can we jump here? Yeah, we can.
Engaging jump jet.
Let's increase the chance of victory here.
Here it comes.
All right, sounds good, Mr. Hassan Boots. I do appreciate it.
I hear ya.
Can I knock it up? Nope.
Pedal to the metal.
99%.
Special delivery.
Boosh. All right.
Receiving
Flyer, do you want revenge?
on it.
I need you to kill Sig. There you go.
Hostile removed.
All
Yes,
right.
Commander.
Let's go ahead and move up here.
Hauling ass.
Disembark. Fucking destroyed. That's right. That's right.
Lifting off.
All right, cool. In all, yeah, I mean, obviously from a design standpoint, you wouldn't want your base to have your turrets out front. You would definitely have them in a more secure location, behind walls. So there's that. But it would have been actually more sense if they would have said, hey, we were able to sneak in and knock out their main power source, but they have backup generators or something like that. And you have X amount of turns to take them out or something like, you know, that would have made a little bit more sense, but
Got it.
what can you do? What can you do?
Position confirmed.
We'll go.
Brass does it. Yeah, that could explain a lot.
I leap. I
I
soar.
soar.
Aye, aye.
Frickin' brass.
Confirmed.
I got bars on my window and
Give
holes in
'em
my door.
everything
Yeah.
you got.
Roger
You said it
that.
was the smartest thing.
Aye, aye. On the move.
On the move.
Confirmed.
It's a big ass gate.
Commander,
When you want to feel small,
going full throttle.
they complain about the noise from the generators next to the office. Frickin' officers, you know what I'm saying?
What can I do for you?
What do you want me to do here?
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Awaiting orders.
I'm gonna get everybody ready, moved up, before I blast through.
Standing by.
And then I just started blasting.
Confirmed.
Yeah. Let's get rid of that
Commander,
stability issues that you have.
copy that.
I cannot hear the screams. Oh, that was dark.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, everybody else is almost good.
Yep.
Stack
On my
up.
way. Double time. Ready for orders.
That Corsair is silly.
Standing by. Going to full throttle.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Let's hit him hard.
You gotta get the BJ over here.
I'll wait here for now.
She's a little slow for a mech. She's
Got
not
it.
the fastest.
Max speed, no shooting.
We're just gonna.
Affirmative.
Ah. I gotta.
Aye, aye. Commander. Copy that.
Mess him up. Mess him up good. What can I do for you?
All right, now we are gooch.
Going turbo.
I'm gonna go ahead
Aye, aye.
and ignore
Roger that.
the
Waiting for orders. Firing jump jet.
binary laser. Binary
Engaging target.
laser. All right, there we go.
I could do
Kick
this
door.
all day.
Reach.
Receiving you. Managing heat. What's up, boss? Roger.
All right.
Venting
The
heat,
reason I didn't want
stabilizing.
any of that to happen because what we're about to do, we're gonna want all of our weaponry.
Jumping.
Here we go. Excellent work, Commander. The prison is ours. All director personnel to action stations. God damn it, this is not a drill. Looks like you got more company. I'm seeing heat signatures coming online in the prison mech bay. The warden must have held a lance in reserve.
Sit tight, Commander.
Smart.
Lady Arano is aware of the situation. Reinforcements are on the way.
I mean, sure. Thought we could jump up on the walls. I guess not here. Let's go ahead
Moving to position.
and Yeah, I was right.
Time to fly.
Sniper.
Location confirmed.
All right, here we go. The battle is set.
Show me your war face.
I just let my big stuff catch up later. I have a Crockett and Black Knight that are generally late to the party if there's no open range shots. Had some Air Force colonel or whatever dude used to come play bagpipes next to the tower I would be in at like midnight. Of course, he was below the T-wall and was up and exposed. Sir, you're attracting unwanted attention to my position. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop,
Standing by.
or I'm gonna make you stop. Those are your options. What would you like?
Sensors locked on.
Jaeger! Jaeger!
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm just fired. Yeah.
I leap. I soar.
I was gonna sit up there and snipe, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. Good news, bad news. Good news. This is a squishy
Roger that.
Jaeger.
Firing on target.
Bad news. It's still a Jaeger. That's a Jenner. What's up, Ratty McGee 83? Does it stand for 1983?
Awaiting orders.
Is that what that stands for?
Receiving you.
All right, Chad. Let's go ahead and open up here on the old throttle forward. Indeed. Oh, look at that. I'm almost like a... Almost felt like I knew that.
No shooting, just running. Got it. Aye, aye.
That was a good hit. Nice. Ammo explosion. AC5, AC2. There goes
Reporting.
parts.
Critical hit.
Mind if I give away 500 MC? You can do whatever you like, sir. You're an adult. Unless you're trying to sell something. Then no.
Yeah.
Commander.
Okay.
Copy that.
Pretty close to the Everett Navy base being in, well, Everett and all, and I guess a clean store close to the shop out in Monster Rehab this last weekend. Most other drinks.
What do you need?
Just rip it. Rip it. First person to guess what number I'm thinking of between 1 and 39, go first to get it right. $39. Boom.
On the move. Full speed. Let's see how you like this.
Fight harder,
Ooh.
can you? We can't let this prison fall.
Yeah, that speech will just invigorate the troops
Yes,
right there, let
Commander.
me tell you. Fight harder. Yeah,
Double time. Let's go.
please. All right, Centurion A, Treb, Jenner. Jenner's a pretty easy kill, but it's not the best damage here.
Let's hit him
I'm
hard.
heckin' inspired by that. That's right.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Ragnar's like, look, I never had anxiety issues until I started serving under you, Phil.
Copy that.
Which means, how do you get it? I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just here, man.
Ready for orders.
Let's do this instead.
Roger.
Ratty McGee says one answer is close and one is not. What's the okay? So Ratty says first person to guess what number I'm thinking of between 1 and 39 in Twitch chat. You gotta keep going.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go jump here. Can I get a back shot? I can. Only with those. Let's drop. Oh yeah, I think they come in, don't they?
I've got a sensor lock.
1 and 39. 69! Eh. Get it, Phil?
I hear ya.
I don't think they see me. So I'm
Time
gonna
to
go for that.
die.
Knockdown, baby. Bleed out. Hey, bleeding out. I'm not doing anything anymore to that.
Awaiting orders.
All right. I need you to take out this Jenner. Muffin Top on a mission.
Firing a full salvo. Take that.
Commander. Affirmative. Engage. Mech destroyed.
All right.
Ready for orders.
You dare me? Double dog dare? Triple dog dare? I don't want to shoot that. I want to shoot that. Ooh, I can jump.
Firing.
Well, that was a horrible shot. A Halloween dare. I hear if you're a sub, your chances increase tenfold. That's what I heard. For the Regan people! Hey, just random Kintaro. Glad my dude wasn't there. You really didn't need that entrance, ma'am.
Aye, aye.
All right.
Commander?
A Centurion would actually be really dope. How much is a punch? Punch? Sure.
On my way. Putting my weight into it.
Is that 2? Oh, it doesn't get rid of any of that. Bill Drunken says, oh yes, prison garrison where certain someone will be discovered. No spoilers.
Orders.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
Ah, ammo explosions.
I hope we can
Don't think
salvage
we're
that.
getting a lot of salvage on that one. That was unfortunate. Remember, people.
Mission successful.
Case. All right, we're gonna have dramatic music. After which. Military chatter fills the comms, horror and exhaustion dominating. Later on, eventually arrives at the Leopard and to discuss what our troops found down here in Weldry. Dr. Murad seems crestfallen. Given her history, it's likely she hasn't seen many battlefields up close before. Certainly not concentration camps like the directorate was running. What are we going to do, Commander? We just can't turn our backs on this. Invite her aboard. Let's see what they found.
By the time our forces found him, it was too late. I'm sorry, Kamea. He was here all this time.
Rashu.
Right in the feels. Darius looks about to begin a conversation, but Lord Madeira cuts it off. Let's wait for Lady Rana to get back from the service. She should be here for the discussion. The Reagan Coalition takes Weldry and invades 4 star systems. All right. Good amount of XP there. Chad with 3 kills. Clean up all the mechs. Oh, we did have an ammo explosion, so unfortunately it didn't count. But overall good XP here. Let's see. All right, we have 3 bulldog parts. We have 7 altogether. So if we wanted a bulldog 60 tonner, we could. Scorpion, we have 3 parts. We have a Treb if we want it, and I think, what would that replace here? It's actually a good question. We can get a bulldog here too. What would that replace? How many parts do we need for Scorpion? 25 tonner. I think I'm gonna pick up the Jaeger part. There's 3 large lasers there. AC 5-3. There's a good chance. We don't have any Centurion parts, I don't. Do we? All right. We only have one. Missing one of those. Okay. Thank you. Good call. Do we already have one? Hold on. Do I even need this many? Yeah, I don't have any parts. All right. I think we're good. I mean, I just don't know what we replace it with, but we'll find out. All right, Bulldog, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got the Centurion and the Jaeger and the Jenner part. We also got 3. We got the Scorpion as well. AC5 largely. We got a lot of shit here. SRM4s, that's always nice. And 2 engines. Actually, that's a big find. Big find. Yeah, but the BJ is Esco's mech. So that's what he's gonna rock. I'll try to find him a better one. One as I know, maybe. Kamei, I'm so sorry. I know how much Mastiff meant to you. He was a friend, a mentor to us both. He was more than that. The old man was like a second father to me. My uncle condemned him to waste away on this rock, to die wretched and broken in agony. I knew Sir Roger longer than either of you. I'll avenge him, I promise you that. Your cousin did this, Lady Victoria. She told him she'd make him suffer. Yeah, we're gonna get her back. There's a special 4-letter word for her. There's no coming back from what I've witnessed here today. The Scale Directorate's cruelty is unimaginable, and what they've done here is monstrous. It's inhumane. Our intel was wrong, Alexander. The icebox isn't a prison. It's a meat grinder. God, it's my own family's behind this. And what's left of mine has chosen to look the other way. It is an easy thing to wrap your head around, but try to remain focused. We've just liberated directors hostages with a single blow. You've shattered your uncle's hold on the founding houses. The prisoners you set free are already calling you the Sword of Restoration. We need to spread this message all the way to Cormier to galvanize your supporters and weaken Espinosa's popularity there. Espinosa stole the throne at gunpoint. How much popularity could he have? You'd be surprised. Galvanize supporters, I like the sound of that. Esco Morco, what's up? We were just speaking of you. Someone said I should replace your BJ with a trebuchet. I said, nay, not this. It won't be easy process for the last 3 years. Those who love House Arana have been keeping their heads down. We won't break them of that overnight. In truth, an appreciable percentage of Cormidier's population supports Director Espinosa. In centralizing power, he's improved the quality of life on the throne world considerably, and people will forgive a great deal for security and comfort. That's true. Whether Victor and Welder, you've seen all what happened to those who would not be bought or indoctrinated, those who refuse to kneel before the tyrant. We know that what becomes of the people who are made to disappear. Soon enough, the entire Reach will know it too. Momentum is on our side, Kamea. We need to take advantage of it. Remember, never let... What is it? You never let a... atrocity. You never let a bad thing go unused or whatever it is. You're right. This isn't the time we're hand wringing. But Alexander, you didn't see what I saw out there on the other end of the battlefield. The work crews all hunched and broken, the graveyards, the great fields of unmarked burial plots that stretched as far as I could see. Every time I blink, I see it in the misery that we allowed to fester here. Good capture. Start using it for propaganda. And then use it for fuel. Show the universe who he really is. No, not a monster. He's only a man, one who must be held accountable for his crimes. Take a good look. Take a good long look into the eyes of any of those prisoners. Do you know what you'll see? My uncle's legacy, a wound that will never heal. I'd do anything to spare those poor souls the hurt that he caused, but I can't. Word of advice from an old veteran lady: focus on something you can do. Give us an order, tell us to blow something up. Shit, use your imagination. The key is you do something and you move on. Thank you, Chief Vertanen. You have a good crew, Muffin Top. For decades, this wreck site of the Shakira was one of the family's most closely held secrets. When I sent you to retrieve her, I meant for her to serve a symbolic purpose, sign of rebirth and renewal, emblazoned with the Rano Coromant for all to see. I was naive. This is a time for action, no symbols. And so, Muffin Top, I've decided to sell her to fund and aid the people of Elgy. So this is a little bit different from the stock default, if you're wondering. You get the Urano. This is a different ship, but it's just, yeah. Matri has agreed to purchase the Shiria, and the relief supplies will ensure that they survive and help them rebuild. As I help them grow stronger in the only way I can, you will do the same. Grow stronger, sharper, more flexible. You will hone your company to a razor's edge, one that I will hold to the director's throat. Your generous pay for this mission is only the beginning. We'll make sure the Shiria is spaceworthy for, let's see, guest manager has a new ship. Here's hoping she doesn't fall apart before she reaches them. We're betting the lives of those people that she won't. Now, please, command, go back to the triage tank and get your wounds looked at. The conditions here are beyond unsanitary, and you'll be of no use to anyone if you're dying of some exotic infection. Our people can tend to the wounded. We need you strong for the fight ahead. I will, Alexander, but not just yet. Assemble our people in the courtyard. There's something I need to say. Oh no, it's messed up, the audio. This is actually one of like the more fitting, like, yeah. I think what's really good about this game and what they did is it really captures like the human element, right? The stuff that we see in real life versus like in BattleTech, there's dark, there's grim, there's gray. There's, you know, for all the good and stuff, there's still evil people out there doing evil things. And I think what they did is they really like touched on the human element. And what I mean by that is like, yeah, BattleTech, you know, again, is very real in the sense of it sort of plays on exactly what we go through in daily lives and history and so forth. And so I think it's the first one that really doesn't. I mean, the novels, you know, they talk about things, but like when you hear voice acting and you see the images, it does this really good does a really good job of conveying that, right? Like the idea of like thousands of people, you know, on this frozen, you know, yeah, anyways, unfortunately in this one is busted and you can't hear the audio, but this is probably one of the better, yeah. Dun dun dun. Turn the music on. Oh, is it tied to music? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, okay, this is where you pretty much start your mission. This is where you get the Argo. Holy shit, is this doing this right now? Oh, hold on, this is parts. This isn't the full thing. I was like, what? Partial mech? What? Man. I thought it just gave us an atlas. I was like, what? Is it the Treb? Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Treb, if anything, we could upgrade. I mean, that's good. Sometimes hovercraft. I mean, the Bulldog is... It's 2 SRMs and... Yeah, large laser, 2 SRM machine gun. It's a 4.6. It's a heavy tank. And the Scorp AC-5 machine gun. Atlas 2, yes. All right. I mean, I don't think in this case the Treb is better for us than I think the Assassinator. There is a better assassin than Azendo that we can find. It's also not on the list of mechs. We're still looking out for Hunchback, Warhammer, Commando, Griffin, as we start to get lower on the list. But Hunchback is next for Chad. Chad is wanting a Hunchback. You know, he misses it.
Give me a sense of read. You picking anything up out there?
Negative, XO. Census clear.
All right, I think it worked out. Is that right, Griffin? All right, let's get our... This might be against... Okay, Capellans. Definitely not. Dual. Nope, not doing that. Assassinate. Regan, nope. What is up with this? What is... So we have one mission we can do here. Oh, that's great. All right. Tingle, you've got a good chunk. Oh, we're at a new planet. Hold on. Hiring Hall. Who do we got? Ah, damn it. Well, never mind. Glare. I was gonna say we could bring on Chion next.
Waiting for orders.
All right,
Good
let's
to
go. Base melee, sprint multiplier, 2 health. Let's do health just to make
Mech
sure.
warrior training complete.
Commander?
All right, Ragnar did really well there. Shield stance.
Training complete.
I always like sure movement.
Aye.
Good to go.
Chad, let's get that
Training confirmed.
recoil
Commander.
penalty. I don't think we have
to
anything
go.
directly for that yet, but Chad's gonna be moving to the Hunchback once we get a Hunchback. Yeah, Tingle, we have let's see, I'll name it off for you. And again, exclamation join if you'd like to join the roster. Next up is Chion, Cajun Tuna, Switchblade, or Date, Pygrove, Rothgar, Thorson, Rusty, Tank, Rubdraw, Big Spam, Damocles, John, Spencer, Tingle, and then Pontiff, and then Boomer, and then Angry Fish. So you got you're you know, you'll get there. We're gonna have to travel soon. But the only thing I can think of is like lance control. What is this? Increases lance B slots to 3, increases lance B slots to 3. I wonder if that's the route we go. Increase lance slots to 5. Or do we go that route? Lance B slot to 3. This lance A slot to 5. That's definitely cheaper. 8 days. Let's go with that.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Because then we could field another mech. Because right now we have... This is A, or this is what we have right now. And we could bring on a... Then we could bring the Treb, or... Yeah, then we could bring the Treb, or technically the Chimera. Dude, this Chimera was really good. You know, haters gonna hate, but... We do have an XL here. With doubles. I don't think it's smart for us to do an XL here because this engine light. This is a or the composite, I think, armor. It's very vulnerable. What happens if we were to do a XL here? Three tons. We can go faster. I mean, yeah, I'd say that's where you'd say, how much is it? I mean, yeah, we don't have really, like a 270 here. So it really doesn't benefit us right now for an X on that. And the BJ, I'm definitely, so we definitely need a better fit here. I do have another LAC 5. So this is 50. Yeah, I mean, the idea is that you would drop, that's 3 tons. I mean, you're basically giving up damage. Maybe the only thing I can see here is like a 240. Let's go a little bit faster. What's up, Nemesis? How are you doing? That's the only thing I was thinking was like dropping the medium pulse, doing like, or something like that. But we definitely want Indo if we can find one. So yeah. Let's go do this mission. We're gonna have financial report. Let's go check out the store really quick. I don't know if there's black market. I haven't checked. Wow. Lerm carrier. We're missing like one part, I think, for a Lerm carrier, by the way. Which would be great. Oh, it's even cheaper here. Unlimited doubles? What? Do we buy a few? Goss. Waiting. Are you getting it back today? Binary laser. I'll be 5. Infernos. Beard, what's up, man? Cyanide, which one you buy? The what? The doubles? It was supposed to be Friday, but they said yesterday, but no call yet.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Here for an energy mech build.
All right. Let me flip this over here. Because I didn't write small enough. Fisherman's friend. Energy. All right, man. Thank you for the 5. I do appreciate it. Make sure you get your next your will and testament, and our HR will be in touch with you if a slot becomes available. Yeah, we do need a few of these. They are expensive, but we've only got 4 right now. We don't have another kit though, so I'm gonna buy 4.
New equipment available.
I'm not gonna use the generator. There's nothing on the well, I say that. There's always something you can sell. Alright. I feel a little bit. Padre, is it your birthday today? Blackout. Ooh, 523. Or do I go money here? It's a 1.5 skull. Last time I did a 1.5 skull, we had 3 lances. There was multiple heavies. Actually, it was a 2 skull, I think. Warner Brothers is up for sale. You want to buy them, Phil? Let me just, I'll get on the phone really quick. I'll take care of it. Also replaced your 4060 Ti with a 5060 Ti. Dang, man. You hit level 54. Happy birthday, sir. I hope you have a great day. I have some birthday cake. Or not birthday cake. I have some, not birthday cake. I have some cake in the fridge. I sent you some pictures on Discord. I don't know if you saw them, but they were, I have some baptism cake. Cake. All right. Padre, should I go for 742,000 C-bills or just salvage 523? It is a blackout. I'll let you choose. It's his birthday. Salvage it is. We had a little bit of a different morning routine today because I had to take Way to the pediatrician, and so Willow was rushed a bit this morning, and my wife's like, she doesn't like to be rushed. Who does that sound like? I'm like, All right, here we go. Minimum tonnage. All right, so we're working on a 3rd slot here. So I guess we could have 5 slots here. That's dope. We're also taking a lot of tonnage, so we're probably gonna see some shenanigans. That's right. Chocolate lava cake for dessert. That's right. That's right. Happy birthday again, Padre. I hope you have a great day. What's going on, Wilson? How you doing? Invasion pips don't go away. Oh, by the way, it was really cool. I don't know if we rated Grubby. I've watched Grubby so many times. I follow him on YouTube. He's a super nice guy, but he plays a lot of RTS games. Like, he's really good at RTS games. And like, I was like, holy shit, he's playing BattleTech. So he's playing, he's never played before. And so we were able to raid him yesterday. That was super cool. Just sort of, sometimes I have those moments where, like, you know, people I know like that are in our, you know, in our community. It's like, oh, that's dope. So anyways, thank you guys for sticking around. If you answered any questions for him, I do appreciate it. I did, you know, I was like, hey man, I know you probably hear this a lot, but if you need any help or have questions, feel free to hit me up. But you know, when you got 2,000 plus people watching, you're just, you know, yeah. It's a lot of people. I wish we had those type of numbers in the community watching. I mean, that would be, oh my god, but unfortunately we do not. If you build it, they will come. Yeah, I always find something Grubby is doing is interesting every once in a while. His hardcore WoW run was funny to see every once in a while. I watched him, he was really into Heroes of the Storm there for the longest time. Way back. But, yeah. All right, sounds good, Nim. Go get your vehicle. All right, I'm gonna go take a bio break, guys. Go refill your coffees, grab something to eat. I'll be back in about 5, maybe 10 minutes max, hopefully. I'll be right back. I can't hold it, so I'll be right back. Gotta poop. Going to poop. Now you know. Red McGee says 500 MC is still available for MechWar Online. Pick the correct number between 1 and 31. I'll announce the winner when the correct number is guessed. This is on Twitch, by the way. All right. Let me catch up with chat here. I haven't had this many people waiting for me to finish poo since that one time the bathrooms were broken at Disneyland. Let's see. I work in RT. When it slows down in a bad way. What's up, Rod Todd? How you doing?
Command interface initiated.
All right. Here we go. We got some. Investigate the blackout. Ooh, this is weird. Yeah, that's a thing.
On it.
I'm gonna have to restart here. Man, the client. What's going on with the client, man?
On it.
Seems like I have to restart a lot sooner.
Moving to position.
Right, Commander. Roger.
Copy that.
It'll fix itself? Probably not. Definitely not.
Roger.
Moving out.
Got it. On it.
Oh, this is the... I know what mission this is, or map this is.
Roger that.
Great, just one for watch my empty ticket queue. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Got it.
On the move.
No sweat. Up high.
Let's see about this. Let's jump as far as we can and
Confirm.
hope for the best. Then, alright, we got turrets to blow up. Good news, bad news. Bad news, they get to shoot first.
Damage minimal.
It's right there.
Copy that.
You have a ton of busy work you have to do every day, then I have a list of report programs. And you can get to them. I'll just disable everything until my buddy says I actually need to update because of serious security issues. My time is spent fixing orders since Mr. I have no idea what that means. Cannon says condolences on the birthday, Padre, and I hope you get that lava cake. Condolences. Birthdays are awesome, man.
Yep.
Is this blocking the view? I don't think it is. Verify.
All right. Full speed.
Yup.
Target confirmed. Brought it down, Commander.
Is that not the power generator? Oh, I just wasted the entire volley. That's a little shit.
Receiving you.
By a little, I mean a lot. That's actually pretty bogus. Just want to point that out.
Confirmed.
They're all shredder turrets, except for that one.
Attacking from position. Hostile removed.
After PSA, for those who don't know, after the big 5-0, there's no longer happy birthdays, it's condolences.
Yes, Commander.
Man. Today I learned.
Engaging jump jet.
87 versus 91. We'll go to 91 here.
Copy that. Brought it down, Commander.
I hear ya.
Yeah, there's in the trades at least, yeah, that generation, the boomer generation is getting out and retiring. I think it was like 2/3 of them have retired. Dang it, I would have definitely...
Commander?
Ideally here, I get... trying to get high ground here. That's...
Firing. Full complement on enemy.
Awaiting orders. Lifting off. Confirmed.
Nice. Let's go words from the future then, when the doc tells you that you should really start some life changes, take them seriously. Esco lives pretty well. He's actually doing the one thing that a lot of us don't do. He lives every day.
Standing by.
That's not a good spot. That's better here.
Copy
Let's
that.
pop this really quick.
That turret is gone.
Oh, cyanide. I think that's a generalized statement that you
Standing
can't.
by.
I think, in my opinion, that's more of it depends on who you work for or work with, man. That's like saying every single one of your grandparents are just like bad people or whatever. It's like, no.
Aye, aye.
I do think it's I do think there's I would agree with you on saying I do think there's a cultural difference when in the work environment. I do agree with you. I'll give you an example of that. My in-laws come from, they're boomers, right? They come from a generation where they, my father-in-law was in the Navy or on a sub nuke. He was able to get out and he was able to land a job for the rest of life. He worked there until he retired. Obviously this is through the good times, 80s and 90s, 2000, retired early, like not too long ago. And it's weird because like they just think get a job, work hard, take any job that you can get. And it's like, that's not, they're not used to having to do, literally sometimes, 10 plus, 30 plus, 50 plus, sending out your resume. Like they're not used to that, right? And that's not necessarily their fault. That's just they fell in line in the timeline of history where things were very good, right? So the same thing is like if that was us, like it's like someone pointing the finger and be like, well, you had it good. It's like, yeah, that's what tends to happen, right? So yeah, but again, really in my opinion, what you're really saying is it has nothing to do with the generation there. That's more of just saying, I go back to your your last statement. You basically worked with divorced alcoholics. That has nothing to do with generation per se. I'm sure that has to do with, in that particular case, what you're talking about, but you can insert that. Dude, look how much people say shit about millennials, you know? Dude, millennials are very hardworking. I'm technically in that generation. I'm an 84 baby. You know, like, anytime I hear anybody say something about my generation, I'm like, fuck off. Like, what are you talking about? You know, so... now, granted, what I do now is... I get it. Some of you guys would be like, eh. I'm just saying in general, especially when I was younger. Yeah, but dude, that's like... I don't know, man. That's like... I don't know. That's like saying... Yeah, and that's just a loaded like jealousy as well. It's like, hey, just FYI, like you had a generation that boomed physically, the size of it, and also you benefited from the huge boom economically. And like I said, there is definitely a cultural difference, especially when it comes to the work environment. Like my in-laws just don't really understand, like, you know, they're just like, take any job you can get. And it's like, you know, like, yes and no, but like, also you didn't have to interview 3 times to get turned down for a job. And you didn't have, you know, you could start a job, you know, in your 20s, 30s and retire from it. Like that, you have your pensions. Pensions are another thing. Your pensions are a rare thing nowadays. I guess my point being is like that. So... It's like, really what it is more of opportunity. You know, I can understand jealousy of like saying opportunity and stuff like that. But, so. Hey man, like I said, if streaming stops and, you know, people stop supporting and showing up, I think I'm just gonna retire. I think, just, oh my gosh, I don't even know.
Jumping.
Have my own, just
Receiving you.
raise my kids. Yeah, every generation, right? It's always the boomers' fault.
Aye, aye. Confirmed.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't think it's that. But again, you're free to have your opinions about it. I think you're more just talking about unfortunately your experiences with said individuals. I gotta definitely restart the clan after this.
We'll go.
On my way. Engaging jump jets.
Let's see if we have more enemies. Looks like we got friendlies with us. We just had enemies drop right here. Well, that's interesting.
Blue border confirmed.
Valkyrie, what else do we got? Star Slayer, Valkyrie, Crusader. But you know, what do I know? Cyanide, you know, my real first job. Let's see, let's list my jobs. High school, I worked at a grocery store, went in the military, got out of the military, did basically computer stuff, went to school, got done with school, college, and pretty much rolled right into this. So what the fuck do I know? You know?
Waiting for my opening.
This is another, this is another blackout. And I'm also very heavy tonned for this mission. So I think that's also what's triggering some of this.
I'll wait here for now.
And now a brand new car, you have to finance over 10 years and they expect you to replace it every... Hold on, what are you talking about, Natural? A 3 to 5 year loan is pretty standard. It's been pretty standard for like a long time. I don't know what you're talking about, 10 years. Like, that means you shouldn't have bought that vehicle in the first place. So that's more of just something else. Yeah, subscription models can go fuck itself. You know, I will wholeheartedly agree with you guys there.
Yes, Commander. Here we go.
All right, this guy is... It's a Star Slayer, Valkyrie. Let's say hi.
Roger that.
Well, the idea of a car payment, just generally speaking, is right. Used is always better from a cost to whatever. There is exceptions to that, and that's more of unless, like, let's just say I was in this weird, you know, I was looking for, you know, a truck, and you have to look at like how much is interest. Are you going to pay $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 worth of interest over the course of the loan, whatever it is? And then is there new incentives for new vehicles at really like 0% interest? And so it sort of evens out, and then plus you don't have to, there is those situations, but generally speaking, right? But also is like the higher the interest rate, the more down payment you want, sort of like houses, right? The higher the interest rate, you want to, you know, pay it off quicker, or down payment, generally speaking, depending on what it is. So yeah, there's, you know, like I'm self-employed, I have an LLC, but you know, I can't be like, oh, the truck's used for business, right? So
Standing by.
let's go ahead and do target protection here, and we're gonna go ahead and let's see, can I get up here? No, because you are a Corsair with 3 jump jets.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
A work that oh yeah, if you're doing like construction work, yeah, 100%. Or like again, if you just need to ERP. Ooh, hold on, is this a ooh, this is good. This is good. And he's not an XL though, so there's that. I heard millennials, and I was triggered. All these lazy kids these days just want to talk about the environment, human rights, stream video games. Back in my day, we looked out the window if we wanted to know the weather, and we were the right humans and played our video games on dial-up. Oh man.
Yes, Commander.
Can we go higher here?
Roger that.
Bill, who are you? Quadine, learn my soulmate. That was Uber.
Roger that.
He's on.
Damn, let's do this.
He's on YouTube.
What can I do for you?
He's your spirit animal. All right, we don't need to hit that guy anymore. Let me shoot the other one. That guy's bleeding out. I'm not gonna touch him. Natural, I'm gonna push back here, man. I do find it funny how some people just get triggered by like having a truck. Do what you want, man. Not everybody's driving Priuses, you know. Now, if your argument is like because someone said they need one, no, learn sport. Yeah, save his no.
Standing by.
yes. Now we can shoot at
Copy that.
the balcony. Why do I have a truck? Or why did I feel like I wanted a truck? Because I'm still doing renovations in my house. I still do house projects. I still help. So it's nice having like the ability to put 4x8 sheets in the back. I use my truck as a truck, but not all the time. Now, some of you might say, well, you could just rent a vehicle for the day, or you can do this. Sure, you can.
Awaiting
you
orders.
could do that. But that's not what I want to do. And, you know, like, you don't have to be an activist for everything. Like,
We'll
think
go.
of the children, Phil. God, you guys are insufferable. You know?
Got a lock.
Yeah, sure, people spend more money. Yeah, that's the statement.
Give them everything.
Now, granted, you know, because you wanted one doesn't matter. So many people are like opinion. You have a sports car. How dare you? It's like, yeah, because you can. It's, you know, it's jealousy, man. I'm just not jealous of other people. You don't need to spend 100K on a truck. Well, so natural, if someone wants to spend 100K on a truck, why do you care? I'm just pushing back and saying the difference between 100K on a truck and 100K on a thing, the reason why trucks are so expensive now is one, they have a lot more tech than they used to. That's just a given. And because people will spend that money. You know, I mean, if you look at like the Silverado or the F-150, the F-150, you can get them around 40,000, 42,000. That's base crew cab, you know, blah, blah, blah. Same thing, Silverado, you can get a work truck for 4x4, 35, 37,000, brand new, you know, blah, blah, blah. Now, if you want the conveniences of stuff like heated seats and this and that, that's where prices start going up. Do you want leather seats? It's the same thing in any vehicles. No one bitches at the guy that owns a Porsche. It's because he wants one. Who cares what he does? Yeah, 100%, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about two different things. You're saying don't go buy a $100,000 vehicle if you can't afford $1,000. That's like saying don't buy anything that's $100,000 if you can't afford it. So yes, that's a true statement. I thought we were just talking about vehicles and like, you know, blah, blah, blah. So... My truck was definitely not $100,000. I am not that kind of streamer, if you know what I'm saying. Can you PvP online with this game? Technically, the base game does have PvP. No one plays it at all. No one did, and it was a waste of, I think, development time, in my opinion. I'm going to point out, I love this discussion just in general, just how people do get triggered based on their own like life and socioeconomics. And like, I've sort of said, this is where as a streamer, I don't tell you whether you should buy a game or not. I'll show you what the game is, but $20 to someone is not the same to someone else. I respect that relationship between me and you, but I do find it's interesting based on where you're at in the world, how you were raised, what you believe in. And some people would be like, yeah, you know, this is what you should do with your money and this is what you shouldn't do with your money. And other people are like, why do I care about it's interesting. It's a very unique take on things. And you know,
Standing by.
all right. The Star Slayer is going to eject here. He's dying. He has a internal bleeding. One more activation. He took a hit to the cockpit. Here's the good news. I have salvage. This is going to be a fan-fucking-tastic mech to salvage. Double heat sinks, endo steel, Pharaoh already, jump jets. It's an all energy. Right. This will be really good. That's gonna be a great mech to have. For some other reason, I thought Star Slayer was 70 tons, but yeah. So, I do discuss financial, stuff on here because I do think it's important, especially for young. I mean, I don't know if he's here right now, but Cauldron Born, this is a few months ago for those who are here, that, we were able to help him in financial advice, really tackle debt. Dude, debt is so bad for you as far as like a generalized, like if you're over your head on like credit card debt. And so helping someone understand good debt, bad debt, and I know everybody has different opinions, but just from my perspective, but like helping a young person out or younger than me understand like, hey, you need to get out from under. Or in this case, Cauldron Born, he didn't know about like transfers. Like, hey, you got credit card debt, let's transfer that to a 0% interest 12 to 18 24 month thing. You're going to pay it off over a short shorter period of time. You're going to get out underneath that mountain, right? Don't get underneath that. There's get your safety net, stuff like this. I think this is really important discussions, especially because a lot of the times it's not taught unless you have a family member that teaches you that, right? It's so important. And luckily we've had discussions with people in the community that I feel like I've helped. I'm still in contact here with Cauldron. I think he's busy working today, but people are getting agitated is because those trucks, city tanks, are so huge that you don't see pedestrians anymore. Worse, if you hit bikers, pedestrians, you hit them for maximum damage with no chance to divert the impact energy on the hood. Anidra, sure, bro, hitting anybody in that situation is a bad thing. I mean, I get it. You're like, well, you can't see over the hood. Bro, yeah, 100%. But also, that's just like a reality of anything, like, What's going on, Heathen? How you doing? I'm very like, obviously a Silverado that I have is like, it's a bigger vehicle. If it was a smaller vehicle, I'd have no problem with it, but that's just not how it is. So, pay attention to where you're going. That's like saying, yes, the vehicles are dangerous. No, the people driving them, obviously it's a tool. And if you can't control that tool, obviously driving in the city is, it is what it is. No. Hey, that's the only argument I've ever heard anybody say, though. And I don't remember the last time I saw anybody saying, oh, well, some kid got ran over. I'm just being honest with you. In my local vicinity, that's not a thing, So that's the only thing I've ever heard, like someone say, well, they're a big vehicle, they're dangerous because you can't see over the hood. Yeah, 100%. But so is a school bus, so is a semi. Yeah, that's why teaching kids not to walk out in front. And this is why you don't, a school bus, you don't drive around a school bus, right? So. My wife has a Sorrento. It's a hybrid. It gets great gas mileage. She drives it to and from work now. It's fantastic. She drops, not, if you want a truck, you want a truck. I just find it so interesting. Some people are just like so adamant against it. And if you're the school bus driver has a special license, oh my God. See you, Griffin. Take care, man. Yeah. If basically your argument is if you're a bad driver, that vehicle is dangerous, you're correct.
Good to go.
All right, Star Slayer's ejecting, Valkyrie, Crusader. That's a lot of medium lasers. Now, yeah, if you're in the UK, man, where your roads and infrastructure isn't built for big vehicles, I get it, man. I get it. And by the way, you're coming from someone who, I look at like the old Rangers and the old like F-150s that were the size of Rangers today. Like the Rangers right now are the size of what F-150s used to be. So, Inedra, if you're there, I'll olive branch you here. The vehicles didn't get bigger because people wanted them to get bigger. They got bigger because of a few reasons, and most of that has to do with like political reasons, not actually environmental, but actually just political. Most people, that's why the Ford Maverick has like blown up, by the way, and that's why also Toyota and Chevy and Dodge are all working on a smaller vehicle as well. No, they didn't have a choice, Nidra. They didn't want a bigger vehicle. It's because the bigger vehicles made and they had no other choice. Small vehicles stopped getting produced. Yeah, not true. I think you need to go to YouTube. Actually, can someone do someone a favor and go to Chicken Tax YouTube video? The reason we have bigger vehicles has nothing to do with what you just stated. It actually has everything to do with politics. We're not going to get into the politics here. I'm not going to talk about politics. I don't really give a shit about politics. The only politics I care about is inner sphere politics. But please understand that is actually factually incorrect. So you were trying to tell me you can't buy a normal car in the USA anymore, or what? I didn't say that at all. That has nothing to do with your statement. Don't skip over what you just said. You know? All right. Well, okay. If you're not willing to have an actual discussion and actually like, oh, I actually didn't see. Here's the correct response would be like, oh, actually, I didn't know about the chicken tax. Can you tell me more? Oh, okay. So that actually has to do with politics versus, then you're like, well, it's the buyer's fault. It's like, geez, man. I'm assuming, where do you live? That would be my first question. So, okay. So that explains a lot. No offense, but usually when someone makes a statement like that, the first thing I thought was, you are not from the US. Again, I'm all about learning. I'm all in agreement with saying like, what is more economical or what's more this or that, depending. But go watch the chicken tax video and you'll understand why trucks got bigger. Yes, it is also true that Ford, GM, and all the big ones make more money on the bigger vehicles. That is also true. But just understand that the reason the vehicles got bigger was not because people didn't want smaller vehicles. So all right. Automation. Do we even really need that in a grand scheme of things?
Prepping for jump.
Oh, you can get a normal like sedan, 4-door sedan. We have all the vehicles that you do, if that's what you need.
Receiving you.
I'm sort of missing your point. If that's what you need, then that's what you're gonna get. Yeah, 100%. I'm sort of missing your context here. If you're saying no one should ever own the vehicles or whatever. Also, too, is you just said those vehicles are too big. I can tell you, Anidra, in my local immediate, I've literally never heard of a kid getting hit by an SU or a Silverado Ford F-150 because it was too big and they couldn't see over the hood. That is like it does happen, I'm sure, out there because just bad drivers and incidents happen. But in my local immediate town and also cities, that is a no factor. So again, it's interesting that that's the first thing you brought up for against said vehicles. So. I just don't. Yeah. I didn't know about the chicken tax until I watched that video. I followed that guy, and all of a sudden I was like, holy shit. Because, dude, the old like Nissans, the old Ford Rangers, Tacomas, they used to be smaller. I mean, that's why, like, you know, I was looking at the Maverick for so long, but the problem was just prices and also what I used the truck for. I would have had to get a trailer anyways. Whereas if I just, anyway, that's why I did what I did. Also camping, and I have other reasons, but.
Standing by.
It's like anything. Like, I'm sure I've came off as ignorant in certain topics as well because I just don't know. But
Standing by.
Yeah. What am I brewing today? What are we brewing something? Because the idiot or size of idiot? Yeah, that's exactly right.
Commander?
That's Starslayer.
Affirmative.
All right, let's go ahead and go for the Valkyrie here.
Giving him everything I've got.
Oh,
Mech destroyed.
more salvage parts.
Orders?
Do I? Don't I? What do I? Ooh, wow, I can jump that far. Yeah. Let's do a 6 jump. Can I get here?
Firing jump jet.
Like I said, if you're trying to cruise around in a F-150 or Silverado in the streets of Spain, I get it, or Europe, or if they're like blah blah blah, but like it's just very telling when someone comes in and joins the conversation, and that's the first thing that my first literally in the back of my head was, I don't think this person lives in the US. And also they're talking about something that's not really a thing. So it's like a clickbait title, like big vehicles dangerous for kids, you can't see over the hoods. And it's like, dude, fucking any vehicle, if the kid's on, like, I could be in my Sorrento, and if a kid is right in front of me drawing a chalk on the ground, I'm gonna run the kid over. What are you talking about? So the first thing also is just like the different mindset. Like, why do you need a big, don't you want a small, why can't you just use a sedan, a 4-door sedan, and get good gas mileage? I've heard this so many times in chat, and it always tends to be from Europeans. And I'm like, dudes, love you, but like when I drive to my in-laws, we have a 3.5 hour drive, and that's nonstop. I think one thing Americans like is a little bit of luxury as well, and so bigger vehicles, or a little bit more, or one too, if you have a family size. Naturally, you have a big family. What vehicle do you have? Probably a van or something like that, a bigger vehicle. I'm assuming here. I'm not gonna say you're a van driver, but anyways, my point being is, my spidey senses like immediately go off about that. You know, yeah, express vent, yeah, exactly, right? Because that's what you need. But also, it's like, why can't you can't just buy a normal vehicle? It's like, yeah, of course someone could if they wanted, but if they want a Lamborghini, and they should be able to buy a Lamborghini. Just like if you want a BMW, you know, like, I don't know, it's just one of those things where, again, when you're talking about money is an interesting topic, or what people spend their money on, because people feel very passionately about telling what other people to do with their money. And I do think that is very much a cultural, whether you're in the US or you're in Europe or in your other parts of the world, but like where you have to feel you have to be an activist on certain things. And it's like, I think you're gonna be okay. That's right, natural, which means you need a bigger vehicle and you need power if you need to pull something, right? So, you know. Cyanide, I disagree. I mean, my Silverado, it's the 510, 510 bed. I can fit a 4x8 sheet in it quite comfortably. So for me and doing all this stuff, or like 8x lumber, or 12 feet is pushing it. I would just borrow a buddy's, trailer, or just have it delivered, because it's more of just a safety. But like, for me at least, most of the time, everything that I'm needed for a truck, a 510 bed works fine. I mean, it'd be great having a 6 foot, but just, you know, it is what it is. They do offer a 6 foot, and you can find them in crew cab and 6 foot. That's actually nice, but the one I got is just a 510. So, yeah, natural, yeah. It's like people tell people, like,
Standing by.
what if they just want a truck? What if they just want one? What if they screw up and they just want one? Well, that's not a real truck. That's not. Look, just because you see a Honda Civic doesn't mean that it'll have a spoiler on the back. It'll probably have a spoiler on the back. Oh, Fast and Furious. I wanted an Eclipse. I wanted a 99 Eclipse because of that movie. What are you doing over here? You're not doing too good.
Got it.
Engine crit.
Reporting. Critical
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Did we just get a Crusader and a Star Slayer? Hold on, baby. Hold on. Don't kill. No, stop it! He's gonna eject. You fucking. Oh, he had already missed his torso. Never mind. It's fine. That's fair.
Mission successful.
They didn't mess it up. He was missing his torso, so I wasn't gonna get 5 parts anyway. Phil, I've seen a literal minivan with spoiler, air dam, and yes, the whip antenna with the raccoon tail. Artificial, don't know. Cyanide, then let him do it, man. I just, Cyanide, for being someone who doesn't like boomers, you sound like what, Cyanide? I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I had to say it. Like, oh, those kids wanting a nice vehicle or truck to go to Walmart parking lot and pick up girls. Oh, damn it, that's exactly what I did when I was young. Or I wish I could have, or, I'm just saying, like, I love you, man, but, like, it's okay. Let's just say, Now, we can both agree they should have to buy their own first vehicle. Or at least they appreciate their first vehicle. I had to buy my first vehicle. So, Crusader 6T or Star. I don't think we have a Star. I think we have a Star Slayer part. Hold on. I thought we did. Oh, did we sell it? Side note, I'm not picking on you. I'm just, it sort of goes back to the conversation. Like, who cares what? Oh, wow. No, Cyanide needs membership. I don't tell people enough about the YouTube membership. Hey guys, if you enjoy shitting on me, if you enjoy watching my videos, if you just enjoy the content that you see daily here, and you're watching on YouTube, consider becoming a member. It's 99 cents. You can get a badge. You can make fun of me, which you're already gonna do anyways, but now you got a badge, so you feel a little bit more official. There's 99-cent club, or you can do more. Maybe you wanna be a VIP. You can become a VIP. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna go on a limb. Cyanide, maybe you have disposable income. You could make a bad decision right now and become a member. So I encourage you all, if you're watching this, become a sub. Throw your money, you know, at least you know you're supporting something over here. You're supporting my kids, my family, and the house projects that I'm gonna use a short bed crew cab vehicle to travel in from Lowe's to here. And also while you're at it, if you're watching over on YouTube and you're a member, you get videos as soon as I upload them, which right now I'm not really uploading videos because my MechWarrior 5 playthrough got messed up and I got fucking kids. So there's that. That was a good pitch, I feel like. Become a sub now on Twitch or Kick. You know what? If you really want to make a bad decision and support the channel, but also the best decision at which, become a Kick Twitch sub member. Do all the things. Let's see if anybody, you know, Phil, you're the best worst decision I made since I enlisted. Also, the bullpup aka I'd bought wasn't a great idea either. It's totally a fine idea. My van's paint is so terrible peeling off. We were at a hockey team drive. I'm there sorting bottles and someone said, stay away from that creepy van over there. And I'm like, what van? They point at my van. I'm like, oh yeah, my creepy van. So. All right. I think we go with the 6T, right? I mean, am I wrong here? Just boom. It's an XL. I don't know if it's got double, I don't think it's got double heat sinks, but I mean, it's another, this will be a solid mech for us. We have, as far as heavies, we have a Corsair 75 tonner ready to go as well. One, two. Do we get the XL engine? 325, 250, 1, 5. Nice. 8 double heat sinks. All right. I would have got the Star Slayer because I felt like it would have fit really well, but now I'm thinking about it, it's like, I have 255 tonners, unless you're replacing the Corsair. If it's better than the Corsair, then you replace it. The Corsair can't jump worth shit, but it, you know. Anidra, it just sort of, it spiraled after that. So you had politics and environmental stuff really push for instance, like the difference between like some of the tech in like the F-150 and some of the engines now, to get better gas, basically it's to get better gas mileage, the bigger the vehicle was, the restrictions are a little bit less. And so they were trying to push on, or currently as well, push more on the vehicles and more, of course, tech is, you know, if you have a nice entertainment system and stuff like that, that's a little bit different than leather seats, blah, blah, blah. But basically it continued being pushed. One thing here in the US is like, you know, cleaning up emissions and stuff. I think everybody agrees is a good thing. But then there's like just diminishing returns, right? And you've got a big, shift in industry right now with, here in the US at least, where we don't have as close infrastructure for like EVs, or let's just say whatever. There's a use case for EVs and there's use cases for not. But understanding that everything around the industry is all also about money. So for instance, you can say green, EVs, stuff like that. People tend to not realize also too is it's an industry. And so when it comes to vehicles, if for instance, we need generally speaking, me and my family, me and my wife only need one vehicle 99% of the time before my wife started going to work. Now I need a vehicle to where I can do whatever, because my wife's at work. So having a vehicle that's good efficiency for her, she's in the Sorrento, it's got good warranty service, 100,000 miles, so forth. It's a hybrid, it gets good gas mileage in city and even on the highway. And her drive's like a 15-minute drive, 20-minute drive. So, right. So that works out great. I think a lot of people sort of fall in the US, fall in that category, which is hybrids, which get you better gas mileage in the short and long-term distance, because we have longer distances to drive as well. But all of it tends to be, EPA, it's politics, but it's also industry. Usually when it comes to a lot of the discussion, it's just money. It's industry, it's money. It's like hearts and mind in Iraq, right? It's a secondary effect that becomes the primary, because the first primary one is bullshit. But yes, politics and money. So you should have never taxed those chickens, bro, right? All right, let's go and hop in here. Also, that's where I think sometimes, Nidra, have you ever been to the US? Or let's just say, even in Germany, I think the difference being is location. I'm sure there's parts in Germany where like you can't just walk 5 minutes and you're at a grocery store. There might be, maybe you're out in the country or something like that. No, man, thank you for the gifted sub to Nidra. My point being is, infrastructure here in the US sometimes our towns and cities are so spread out where like, and we don't have the same infrastructure you guys do or vice versa, whether it's public transportation or, like biking around. I've been to Europe. There's countries where, one, I don't know if you'd want to drive a bike on the roads that I've seen in like Croatia and Spain. Fucking drivers in Spain are crazy as shit. But my point being is, all of it comes down to usually politics and money. Or in this case, as Ken says, politics. money, it's the same thing. I love tech, but I'm also very aware of like the underpinnings, which is it's a industry. It's an industry that's growing. I do think in the grand scheme of things, EVs will eventually take over the large market. And I say that not because I'm an environmentalist, it's more of just the fact of the tech is getting better and better. If you own an EV right now, I would consider it like the first gen EVs, even if you had a Tesla since 2013 or whatever. The newer stuff that's coming out of like China and some of the high density stuff where you're able to charge like that, and you can have long distance infrastructure. Here's another big thing. Cost. I would say infrastructure and cost are probably the two biggest things. Things take time. Unless something drastic happens, I would say probably within 15-20 years, the majority of vehicles will probably be EV or hybrid or some type of, another tech could come along. It could be hydrogen or something like that. But there's always new things coming, and that new and old systems are gonna fight in power. You've seen the EV sort of market and green market fight for like what's, like environmental stuff and your hearts and minds and that. And the reality is it's an industry. Where they get these, that's why it's sort of ran up against the wall when you look at where some of the stuff comes out of the Congo, heavy metals, the metals themselves, lithium, where that's coming from. Sort of rubber meets the road, and you're like, oh, that's actually not a green frickin'. It's green here, but not where it came from. And a lot more is exposed on that. Nuke is taking back off, which I think is great. And again, better density when it comes to batteries, better efficiency when it comes to solar. There's only so much energy you can capture, and this is something that some people, I don't understand the science behind it, but I understand when someone says, if you have a 1x1 square foot, there is only so much energy that can come from the sun. The real crux of it is how good can you make a panel capture the full volume of it? And right now, I think they're relatively not the best. But if you look at the cost of solar when it came out 20 years ago or plus, when you saw some of the solar panels, to now, there's a lot of cool things. I'm gonna point something out here. If you feel a particular way about a particular thing, just know that may be sort of an activist sort of perspective or agenda that may be fed to you to make you feel a certain way, but it may not be the truth, or it may be the truth. And again, it goes back to a lot of things when it comes to industry. I usually go back to where's the money behind this? Money and power. Yeah, our rail system sucks. Totally sucks. We do not have a good rail system. Yeah. Dude, I know, no man, it's bad. So I don't like when I had an EV, it was just too small. The big thing was it was too small, and it didn't have the ideal range. It actually had a really good charge rate, but it was just too small. I'll tell you what's nice though. Your beliefs are never the whole truth. There's always more information. Yep. And by the way, you can shoot that back at me, anytime. That's why I try not to talk in like generals. You know, that's why Cyanide, like, I push back when you made statements about like boomers, like blah blah blah. I'm like, I've met a lot of like good, just, you know, hardworking ones too. There's only one truth, that Phil has a face only mother could love. Man, I'm so lucky. We have a Crusader and a Corsair, both 75 tonners. This one has light rifles. I don't think it has endo steel. When do we get mechs? Never. Ever. I need a hunchback, bro. That's what I need right now. All right, I can't do that. I think this was the only mission I could do. Yeah, Regan, which we're not doing. We're doing the Regan and Regan. All right, we're traveling. All right, cool. It's like, I'm okay with talking about tech and environment. Like, I think EVs are awesome. I think the tech is good. I think it's just we need batteries and tech that doesn't have to do with like stripping a country of its resources and in horrible conditions, and then sitting on your high horse saying, yeah, other countries shouldn't do this X, Y, or Z. But then on top of that, there's new tech that's going to come out. Old tech is going to fight to the last thing. So you have to recognize that like the gas stuff is going to fight for it. Just like if you're like a food company and you've been using dyes that are really not good for you, and every other country is like, yeah, why are you guys still using that? That dye company is gonna be like, no, right? Again, it all comes down to money. So, Phil, are you saying that your health at the expense? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. All right, This is still a flashpoint. I don't think we need to do this, but we do need to go. Let's see. I think we're pretty good for another 2, like a full two skull. Yeah, bring them. Look, the Star League banner. Let's make the inner sphere great again. It's true. What we got over here? What's my relationship with Torrens? Not the best. Do we just go out here? What's a... No, that's quite what it is. They really don't like us. 34 days until fighting starts. 30 days. We could go kick some... Don't you like have to pay a monthly fee for your car seat heaters? Look. Do you want your ass to be cold or warm? Fuck no, dude. No one wants that shit. $30 days to there. Wow, that's a long trip. I've never been there though. It's... No, I think it's like Samsung or whatever company doing ads on like your fucking refrigerator. No, get out of here. I can do without sweaty butt crack gluing me to the seat, bruh. Oh, do you I know we were talking about unnecessary things. So, my truck has heated steering wheel. I've never been in a vehicle that had a heated steering wheel. By the way, it's, you know, like I said, it's a used one. I didn't buy it brand new because I wouldn't have got that feature. It's not bad, man. I mean, granted, I didn't know I liked it. It's not bad. When it's 40 something degrees out and you go and start your truck so your kid doesn't freeze. I know some of you guys are thinking, Phil, it builds a resilience, just toss them in there. Dude, my 1987 Honda Accord had a lot of features. It didn't have heated seats. But it had a sunroof, had those flip up lights, you know? Kimmy is being rated by Liao. Abandoned. Do we just go to... Let's see if there's something else here. Yeah, tank. No. Like I said, it's just they automatically turn on when when it's below. I think it's probably below like 60. So I will say, I would have never paid for it, but because the used vehicle had it, not bad. I have heated seats, but they're cloth. Doesn't bother me. I will probably get a seat cover for my back backseat because of my kids, but yeah. Yeah, the only issue I have is like like if I go and run, like I was at the lake last week, so I just bring towels so I can put it down because I sweat like a stripper at church. I feel like we go here. I just, I'm gonna go here. I can get contracts with Independent and Regan. I'm just gonna go.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Engine prime. All hands begin transition to route
I've got the financial report.
4x4 doesn't help you stop. I have 4x4 on mine. Do you know why I have 4x4? Cyanide. Because access roads, and also I sometimes need it helping people when I go on like grass and mud and stuff like that. So
Top-notch work.
are you gonna tell me I don't need it? Do it. Say it. Say it. Mine's more of a utility. Ooh, holy shit. Kendra. Well, also, my main thing is I knew I was going to be taking the kids camping. So. Dude, drifting, I would have kept my Volkswagen GTI, man. I love that little thing. There you go, Anidra. There you go. I know I just made your German heart just ooey and gooey when I said that. But like, yes, yes, Phil. Perfection. I had a 2003 GTI 20th anniversary edition, black. The nice seats. 6-speed, 180 horsepower turbo. Such a fun little vehicle. My wife didn't know how to drive stick, and so it's a memory. Hey!
New mech warriors
Nice.
available.
Chion is here.
Yes, Commander.
Nice. All right, now we can get rid of.
Commander.
He's like, I knew I liked you, Phil. You can have your big vehicle. You silly Americans. Almost all of your issue driver's licenses are on stick. Yeah, not here. Actually, I don't. One of the last bastions of sticks were the Toyota Camrys, and I don't think you can order them, or you have to special order. Everything's automatic now, so.
Reporting.
All right, let us see what we have here. Hopefully contracts. Yay! We got a lot. Priority mission. Over the coming weeks, Coalition plans to launch a... Okay, so that's in... When does that start? Or did I just mess this up? I'm gonna sell anything. Look, there is something super convenient about an automatic. But there's also something super fun about driving a manual. But for the most part, You may not like it. May not agree with me. All right, we have 3 XL engines, 330. We have a 250 here, 2 of them. 240, 2 of them. 215. We're gonna sell 2 of these. I don't think we need anything below 180. I don't think we have anything. Maybe the Spider. Heated mirrors, rear... Yeah, rear window defrost is sort of a... Normally it's a standard thing now. You know what's interesting, or something that I like, but my wife doesn't? I love adaptive cruise. I think every vehicle should have it. The only issue with adaptive cruise is if you get behind someone and they're not going the speed limit. Let's just say you're going 72 in a 65 and they're going 70. Next thing you know, you're going 70. You just have to sort of be mindful of that. But dude, adaptive cruise is fucking awesome. I think every vehicle should have it, in my opinion. But I don't like automatic, the automatic bright beam. I tend to not like it. My wife loves it. So it's like one of those features where like, cause like sometimes it'll flick on and flick off because it just doesn't know. Ooh, SRM2. Oh, those are mine. I almost just sold them. All right, we're good. What does an S stand for here? Sniper? What else? You know what I don't like? I don't like lane centering, and I don't like the lane centering plus like drive assist. I turn that shit up. Like we have the Sorrento comes with that. Anytime you hit cruise and you're going above a certain thing, it'll do the like a helper thing. I turn that shit off. That's super annoying. It's super aggressive on the wheel, and I don't like that. Sanctuary? What is Sanctuary? Specialist factions? All right. I'm not familiar. Oop. We have none of that. We need this. Both.
New equipment available.
Yes. I was glad I was paying attention here. Acid ammo? Elon Musk wants every car to have adaptive cruise. I think it's a great feature. Enhanced. I think there will be a day. Hear me out. I think there will be a day in our lifetimes where you don't drive anymore. I think there will be a day. Now maybe in like when we're old and you know we're the boomers. Worst tech on cars: the shutdown engine system every time you come to a stop by GM. Oh, are you talking about autos? Yeah, you can turn that off. My truck has it. The auto stop. You know where that's one of those features that is a gas saver, and it makes sense on paper. Right? If you're sitting there, especially in like traffic a lot and you're going lower speeds, just turn off the vehicle. But really what makes sense there is actually have a hybrid system for a truck. So it's running on EV at that point in time. That's actually what the better, in my opinion, would be. Like below like 35, you know, sort of like our Sorrento. Like, why not have that on? Anyways. You know what's funny, for those that don't know this, the F-150 hybrid versus the regular like power whatever one, the hybrid is actually not better for gas mileage. It's there for torque and pulling. which actually makes sense because electric motors have really good torque, especially on if you're going up slopes. For those that didn't know, today you learned. I found that out. So a lot more expensive, but Level 4 automatic driving is the test phase. Yeah, I'm saying within our lifetime. I mean, some people get caught up and they're like, yeah, but look at like EVs now. There's just nowhere. And it's like, dude, you're driving first generation. The next generation are 2030 time frame. But again, it comes to like infrastructure as well. Most people, you need to be able to pull up to a gas station and be able to charge there as well. If you had that level thing, it was like every charging is on every corner, like just like a gas, things change. But big gas again is gonna fight it. I don't blame them. I just think the market's gonna shift for a variety of reasons, but okay, so we have some missions here. Well, we sort of committed to this. I don't think we can do these now that I did this. We're going to fight for... Let's launch the mission. Ambush convoy. Alright. We can make a lot of money here. And a lot of salvage. We're overtonned on this, so that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, buddy. Hold on. Let's go back. Can we get another mech? We can, boys. Is there anything that we want to get rolling right off the... Okay, so probably not Crusader. If we build the 7K, we can use it, but we're going to have to do... Okay, so let's be honest here. We're not going to be using... Did we get the Chimera back up? Dude, the Chimera was really, really good. But we would have to build it from scratch. This, we could at least use the PPC AC5, but we're gonna have to retrofit it. Thoughts? The Chimera was really good. Jumping distance for the Treb. I'm gonna say even something even crazier. I think there will come a time where not only do you not drive, I don't think you'll ever own a vehicle. Think about it. This is why. This is also my statement about like Xbox console. I think there will be a time in the not so distant future that you don't physically own a big console anymore. I think what's gonna happen is sort of like Game Pass where you have a subscription. I think it's sort of, I don't know if you guys remember the Steam Deck, but I think that's what it's gonna go towards. It's not the you'll own nothing and be happy, like Klaus Schwab sort of thing. But this is why. I think you'll end up streaming games like on an Xbox, PlayStation. I think that's where it's moving. I just want to be honest with you guys. I think that's going to happen to vehicles eventually, where you'll just rent them, basically. Not to mention, if you live in the city, you could just, if you run taxis all the time, you're already used to it. But let's just say you're like, you know, live in a, you know, you'll have a vehicle on there, but you'll just be paying for it to pick you up and take you places. I won't eat the bugs. Dude, I'm telling you, it's gonna, okay, so you guys are saying the Treb is immediately available. We could use it on this mission. I agree with you. It's not the fastest though. You know, let's build it. I do like the Chimera. I think it's a, did it have Indo steel? I think it might have Indo. I think that's also what made it really good. Yeah, built on Indo. So you're getting a 40 tonner with Indo. This does not have Indo. It's got 1 missile, 3 energy, ballistic, Treb, by the way, in the force support. Yeah, fleet leasing is very common. Yeah, that's what I'm sort of going for, Cyanide. I think that's where the manufacturers would want to push that. And I'm not saying you have to agree with what I'm like, or like what I'm spitballing here. It's sort of like streaming, it's sort of like gaming, it's sort of like consoles. I just sort of like where if you're Microsoft or PlayStation and you no longer have to fabricate an R&D and research a fucking physical box with GPU and all that, you can do all of that on your end of the side, and all you have to do is send them, you know, like an iPhone sized device, and all this is basically a pass through. I think that's where it's going. And I'm gonna say another thing that's gonna irritate every single one of you guys, because I'm in this ballpark too. I think PCs are gonna go the same route. I think they're gonna fight. You're gonna fight for it, but I think PCs are gonna go the same route. Let me rephrase this. I think it'll get to a point where the cost to usage benefit, like, does that make sense? It'll get there. Some of this sounds crazy, or like, not dystopian, but some of it sounds like your initial reaction is to pull back, but in some ways, like some of it just makes sense, you know? Yeah, King Panzer, a little bit. I can understand, but you gotta think from it may actually be just like if you don't have to pay $700 for an Xbox anymore, but you just pay $50 a month, and you always have the latest and greatest. You don't even have to worry about having. Does that make sense? Phil, none of that makes sense. You're thinking it from the consumer standpoint and from how you look at it right now. But if you're a big business and you can save all that money on research and development and just have all the computing power and storage on your end, and all really that you have to provide is that connection between you and that, I think that's where it's gonna go. Don't kill the messenger here. Fucking vote local, I don't know. Fight the system, fight the man, down with power, I don't know. Fuck Comstar, I get it. Where to play is evil. I'm just tossing this out there. I'm just, you know. I'm saying what is in the back of your head. That's all I'm saying. It's not my idea at all. Not my idea. None of my ideas are ever fucking original. If I've thought about it and talked about it, that means it's already in the works. Hate it? You can. I don't like some of it. I like having my own PC. But think of the instances, think of all the bits. Seriously, think about this. If you just had a monitor, a keyboard, and a mouse, and a device like this, for the large majority of businesses, fuck yeah, they would do it. They already, I mean, think of all the corporate workplaces that have to replace their shit every so many years already, and now you're basically telling them you no longer have to do that. Because most of them like almost have like a workstation remote connect or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. No, Cannon. I'm not saying I like it. I'm saying, what I'm saying is, if you haven't thought about this shit, you're behind the curve, and I think some of it is inevitable. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You should think about it. That's all. Kaiju says, by the way, it's my birthday today. It's also Padre's birthday. How old are you, Kaiju? Happy birthday. You're 60. Well, I think Padre is 54 or 55 today, so not too far off. Happy birthday. When did I get replaced by Skynet? As soon as I play Fortnite, you know it's not me. So until that happens. Chimera or 7K? I think Tank said something earlier. Let me go back. There's some brand new, it's not a bad for iOS tech, but it needs much left to make it better. The Chimera is better as a standard off-the-shelf build. Bill Silent. I'm gonna go get food right now. I need a vote to have. Okay, I'm gonna put up a vote. I'm gonna do this on Twitch because it's where the majority of you guys are. The vote is gonna be: do we get the Treb or do we just put the Chimera back in action? The Treb is instant, but what you need to upgrade it. The Chimera is gonna need to be built from the ground up. But it does have a no steal, so which Mac next? Treb 7K, use as is, and it'll be quicker for upgrades. Or Chimera needs complete build. It's built. All right, I'm gonna do 5 minutes here. Let's go start. All right, cool. All right, vote is up. It's at the top of Twitch chat. Just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. I hope you're having a great day. I do enjoy this discussion. If in this discussion I offend you, that is not my my intent. Unless you're Jerry's face, then please, man, fix it. I like having this kind of discussion while we're playing BattleTech. But there's a vote going on. You guys go vote. I'm gonna go make food first. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Vote is up. Wow, the Chimera won decisively, 101 votes to 12. What the shit? All right, Kaiju, if you are there, I have birthday cake. Happy birthday. I'm eating cake for you. No one likes the Trev. Well, it's not the Lerm support one either.
Well, I've warmed up ASAP.
All right. You eat the cake, Patty? I made a PB&J and then I grabbed cake. Oh, they're definitely not immune to fat. Sugar. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna do this mission without a mech. Because we're gonna have to build this. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we're just gonna have to, we're gonna have to wait. It's not gonna let me, It's not actually a birthday cake. My son was baptized this weekend, so we had a cake for the community and stuff. All right, Ragnar. So far, I've got you in the assassin right now. You've been doing work. Yeah, I mean, ideally I get some double heat sinks and some Clan SRM6s. Or 4s. Oh yeah. All right, next up is Cajun. He wants a commando. So I may end up moving Shizumi. Well, Shizumi's our... Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I'll have to make adjustments.
Command interface initiated.
What is that? I can't see anything. Is this a vehicle? Oh, this is a, all right. Oh, we need to restart. Oh, it didn't do the thing. Okay, good. Stop convoy from getting there. Recon convoy's route. We're gonna go You can go this way.
Roger.
You can go this way.
Confirmed.
You can go that way. You, speaking of Ragnar.
Move order received.
Our target is within sensor range.
All right. Even though I just added a bunch of calories. More peanut butter and apricot. We didn't go to the store last week because, you know, we left midweek. Sort of midweek. Anyways. So we made, we do these little pizzas. It's like you take, like the flaky biscuit rolls that you can get. You know, it's got like 8 of them. Flatten them out a little bit. We do, marinara, little balls of mozzarella, pepperoni. My mom did it when I was growing up, and we do it with Willow. She loves it. So we made pizzas. They're so good. So we did that last night, and I think I might be doing chili tonight, but if I have to go get the stuff, so I may wrap up early so I can go get that and then get my run. Yeah, you can get those ones. Yep.
Standing by. Go into full throttle. Sensors locked on.
That's a hover tank. Oh. We didn't move on that one.
No shooting, just running.
But yeah, you do a little bit of parchment if you have to worry about it.
Waiting on you,
Parchment paper
Commander.
on the pan.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
375.
Commander?
I think it's for like 18 minutes, 12, something like that.
Affirmative.
Receiving you. On it.
And it's an easy thing because like a younger kid can help flatten out the dough.
Waiting for orders.
And you can put on whatever you want on them. Holy shit. Vehicles everywhere. Damn it, there's no max here. This sucks.
Reserving action.
Awaiting orders. I've got a sensor lock. Aye, aye. On the move.
Let's do a little bit more damage.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
I hear ya. Ready for orders.
That's such a shit.
Aye, aye. Double time. Let's go. He's sick. Hostile eliminated.
I really want to max. I went full salvage.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
What can I do for you? Firing jump jets. Firing full complement on enemy.
Not a bad hit.
Holding action, Commander. Standing by. No shooting, just running. Got it. Attacking from position.
That's a Shrek.
Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal. Firing everything I've got.
That thing's fast. Is that 6 or 8? 6. Comforts are dangerous. Especially with 6.
Damn. Let's do this.
Yeah, look at that.
Systems holding.
Saving grace there is potential melee.
Yes, Commander.
On that. Alright.
Holding for a tactical advantage.
I have to eat a few rounds here. Alright, so I'm actually
Aye, aye.
good to get eyes on here.
Copy that.
There we go. Shrek. Light alarm carrier. Gallant. I'm gonna go ahead and sensor lock this. Need to move my mechs.
Taking minimal damage.
Good news, those are big, slow vehicles. Bad news, they have a lot of firepower.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, damn it. I thought I had
What can I do for you?
better. 39. Yeah, let's go do that.
Going turbo.
I just want to take this out.
This should be good. Waiting for orders.
This is actually not ideal. Didn't punch through it, it's gonna move. Oh, and he barely moved. Oh, now he's like perfect target.
What do you need? Got it.
Yeah, switch this to close range.
Firing.
There we go. That should. What?
Target's taking a
How did
critical
that not kill you? Bro. Alright, can we chill from the lerms?
Yes, Commander.
That is actually a little ridiculous.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna get like full,
Roger.
Does this not have any evasion? Ooh, striker.
Let her rip.
That might be a kill right there. No,
Give them everything you've got.
no movement on that one.
Target eliminated.
I think I may try to knock out the one vehicle. Yeah, that's fine. Now they got 6 evasion again. I may take a shot at it.
Commander?
It's just so... Let's do... Ooh, glad I didn't do that.
We'll go.
Yeah, let's do that. I think that's the right call. Just take it out. We still have the pack right over here.
Target neutralized.
The Corsairs should neutralize the majority of it as far as... Oh, jump, jive, and jib.
Mess them up. Mess them
Alright,
up.
good news, only 2 vehicles. Pack right will be 1. He'll be in melee range now. Yeah, he just messed up with that one. And then I think it's the Lerm carrier here that goes next. Yeah. He got eyeballed by the pack rat, unfortunately. So now,
Ready for orders.
all right, let's now do the bat.
Commander.
Can we just? Okay. Can
I hear ya.
you ruffle stomp crap out of this? Kick 99%. Okay, 80. Yeah, this might be enough. Let's see.
Got it. Going toe to toe.
And if you could just take it out, that'd be great. Ah. Damn it. Let's go.
Standing
I
by.
needed you to step up here.
Got it.
Snub. Can you fire anything? Alright, I'm just gonna risk it here.
Aye,
I need that dead.
My heat sinks can't take
None
my
of
ball.
those hit the rear. How? How did an MRM 20?
Standing by.
You... No.
Copy that.
I need to take out these. All right, what's easier here? Okay, 70, 230. Okay, that thing's got a lot of fucking armor. So let's go ahead and we'll pop this. Hope, maybe.
Orders.
I was really hoping to just, oh. I was really hoping to move this guy in, but apparently not this time.
On my way. Double time. Fire.
Okay.
Mech destroyed.
Awaiting orders. Hauling
Let's see if we can
ass.
take this out for one volley.
Affirmative.
Primary target is damaged.
That's gonna be next primary. These are a little bit slower.
Standing by.
Can I kick? Hmm. Let's say, can I get back to stuff? 5 evasion. I gotta be really careful with that, or like a rear shot here. That's why I was sort of thinking. That's why I was thinking this. I'm gonna do it.
Jump jets.
I'm gonna do it. I think this is better. I'm gonna also precision. That should bump back the vehicle next turn. Oh, and he finally hits. That's
I'm
cool.
taking heavy hits, Commander. No retreat.
Okay, that'll be this. So I'm gonna go let it go. There's a ERPPC shotgun, by the way. Okay.
Standing by.
I think we get any higher
Engaging
here.
jump jets.
We're gonna go ahead and flap this again. We need just all firepower on this thing. It's got like 260
Ready
or
for orders.
230 health or something like that. It's like insane.
Double time. Let's go.
70, 84. Yeah, that works out. Let's hit you. Man, this thing has got a lot of armor too.
Firing.
All right.
Rear arc. Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's go. Don't want to go through flames, preferably. We'll go over
Here we
flames.
go.
That works.
Affirmative.
Nice, good hits.
Receiving you.
And you'll be able to fire, I think, the snub at that range and the emerald. Well, actually, everything. But you're way too hot. What's most here? Yeah, I'll fire the emerald. Fast scan? I don't know. Hilt sprint? Maybe? Probably.
Yeah. Heading out. Affirmative.
It's just so much armor. Look at that. I'm like halfway through.
Commander.
Trying to stay in the rear arc here.
Lifting off.
Sure, this will bump it back again on next turn as well. Yeah, the Sigler's so tanky.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Definitely moving in wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe jumping down here and zipping this in the butt.
No retreat.
That should probably be the smarter play here. Yeah.
Commander.
Okay, so his front is actually hurt.
Orders.
This thing turn. Okay.
What's up, boss? Confirmed.
How much rear? 261 versus 100. Oh, yeah, that's like a no-brainer. Yeah, long as not all of that, but
Yes, Commander. Lifting off.
go ahead. Sensor ping this.
Sensors locked on.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, he's definitely gonna move.
All weapons are go.
Unfortunately. I wonder if that took it out of it. I wonder if it's... All of them have to get there. The problem is I need to stop that in particular. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get to it. That's no bueno.
Awaiting orders.
Throttle down.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to it.
Firing. Let's go.
All right, there's one.
Let's go. Mech destroyed.
This sort of sucks too, because like I said, it's like 5 well, we got a Shrek PPC, I guess. That's not a bad thing.
Aye, aye.
I'm not gonna be able to get to it.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, full speed. Firing all weapons.
That might explode it here. If he gets to the extraction zone, I think that's it.
Not that taste.
I think that's bad juju for us. I don't know if he's gonna have enough. Yeah, I think I have to keep him alive.
Show me your war face.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. We got lucky. We definitely got lucky here.
Copy that.
We'd bump this back here.
Roger that.
But actually, he may be able to take him out. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so that's this.
I hear you.
And this side is open, so we should be able to...
Good to go.
Yeah, just hit it from the side, kick it.
Roger that.
Oh, an extra round. Yeah, I don't know. Don't want to take that chance.
Target neutralized. It's go time. We can salvage that.
No, there's no salvage. Alright.
Standing by. Ready for orders.
And then... point blank range.
Roger.
If I can't kill it with this,
Method inbound,
I guess I deserve to lose.
I'll meet you at the LZ.
Man.
Mission successful.
No Max. Boo. Boo. I did get a Shrek though, if I want it. +6? Huh, actually I think we're gonna get most of everything here. Oh, I've only got 4 parts. Thought I had 5 parts. Oh, we better get that. Okay, I was like gonna say. All right, so we got a LVT, the Shrek, ERPC shotgun, another M15, another M20, MRM10s, 5. Nice. All right. It's not a mech per se, but we'll take it. Chicken neck. Fast Cam makes these so yeah, I'm not familiar with Fast Cam. Okay. 0 days. Good news, no reps needed. Dude, we got a fucking Shrek. We have a vehicle guy.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Hey! 3 PPCs. It's crap for movement. But if we want to take it, we can. I think we have a few vehicles actually. We have the Scorpion Bulldog LVT. We do have one vehicle guy. No one is asked to be a vehicle guy though, so his name is Thud.
Training complete.
No one has joined and became a tanker. Disappointed in you. No Boomer. All right, you're the first one to speak up. You got it. Cross that out. Tank. All right. All right, that was should have been a pretty good experience there.
Ready for orders.
Flyer, yes. To hit defense. Heat efficiency.
Mech warrior training complete.
Standing by.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Okay, Ragnar. Let's get that health.
Training complete.
You're gonna put PPCs on forehead, sir. All right, Shizumi is our scout. Ideally, I want this to be maxed.
Good to go.
All right, Chad.
Mech warrior
Efficiency.
training complete.
There
Ready
you
for
go.
orders.
All right, Boomer. There you go, Boomer. Our tanker. Good news, I don't have to do anything.
Reporting. Waiting for orders.
Okay, now we wait for the next one.
That order you submitted.
Hey! All right, we're gonna have to build this. Don't think we had a double heatsink kit for this. All right, I guess first things first, max armor. Do we have lore arm actuators? Just make sure. All right. Okay. That might be a little bit bigger than we need. To be fair, might be better with a 240. Let's see what 215. That's actually probably pretty good, a 5.8. Okay. Which means we're gonna need a heat sink or two. Because it's got... yeah, -1. We've got, it had an MREM 20 and an ER large, ER medium last time. It actually worked really well. We can do MRM. We can also do SRM 6 or 2s here. But I think MRM did actually pretty well. It's a lot of tonnage. So we did that plus... I think that was our... so we're 25 over as far as heat efficiency. We have 5 tons remaining. If we did 2 ER mediums, oh, that's an actual, it's not a support weapon. Huh. That's interesting. Twin linked. I mean, really, I think the only other thing here we do is heat sinks. Thoughts, chat? Versus, what is this? 30 heat. Versus 25. We're just net 0 there. We also could drop this down to a 215. How much tonnage is that? That's really only saving us 1 ton. That's a pretty big delta. I mean, other than this not being necessarily accurate, we could go more towards energy based. Large pulse, ER larges. Well, it's 200 shots, so that's 10 rounds. So this is effectively 15 rounds, which is quite a lot. 1 ton would probably be enough, but my other thought was we do like a large pulse, 2 SRM, clan SRM 2s. I mean, we could do 2 6s here as well. That's 48 potential damage versus 80. We'd have 2 of them, so effectively what, 96 potential versus 80. We wouldn't be getting a negative as well. We could do something like this. Even medium pulse. And then heat sink. Wish we had half a ton. I think that would be enough. 100, what is that, 12? Because you'd have the arm accuracy and then accuracy for the medium pulse. Just trying to think of like heat wise. What are we at? I think we're at a weapons fire. Yeah, Alpha Strike is 48. And then that puts us at a 0, but jumping. So ideally what we do is we drop. I think this is pretty reasonable here. And do another heatsink right here. Oh, I can't. I'm out. Critical space. So then the question is it better just to go with that? And we'd be half a ton under. What's the tonnage? 8? Playing this weird, like, we're just playing this weird game of like, we just run out of crits. I think that's better. I mean, it's, you know. You got your car back? She's beautiful again. Congrats, man. I know that's that was a lot, man. If I had half a ton of ammo, but I don't know, man. I like having the full jump jet capability here. Well, if we drop a heatsink, or drop a jump jet, add a heatsink, we're then at -4. So we'd still be generating heat and jumping around and all that, but. And we could send this in the assassin, man. Yeah, that's pretty dangerous. 360,000. All right.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
All right, good. There we go. All right, we have a destroy base. Hopefully we get better this time. Better stuff. All right, tank only. All right, Boomer, don't die, okay? Actually, we could bring both of these. Can't pilot sim. Oh, it's a mech. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Yeah, hold on. I was like, All right. Here we go. Don't mind me. I was testing you guys, man. Just seeing if you're paying attention. You passed, some of you. Some of you failed. Failed horribly. Damn. God, I'm getting so much junk email. What is going on here? Oh, did I mention I'm making chili again and it's gonna have beans, and if that triggers you, good. Phil, that's not very nice.
Command interface initiated.
Whoa, dropship.
Watch your heat. This climate won't help with dispersal.
Waiting for my opening.
Oh, we have the high ground, Anakin.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Here we go.
All right, what do we got? Wolvie, Hunchback, Chad, are you there? We need you. We want you, baby.
Got a lock.
Let's go. That's what's gonna make this run interesting. Is
Good to go.
I'm gonna have specialized mechs.
Orders.
Orders.
Confirm.
Dude, that accuracy with that binary.
I copy.
Chad was like, I never thought I'd see the day. Don't you worry your little heart.
Standing by.
Your little wicked heart.
Let's move.
Snub.
On it.
Bloop. That was like dead center too. These are Espinosa mechs. They deserve whatever happens to them. It's a 4H, which I actually don't mind because it just gives you more energy options.
Standing by.
It's not very good to hits.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I need you to kill. Bill, let's can't say that. I did.
Time to fly.
Espinosa is basically Liao. I mean, you expect Liao to stab you in the back, but not like your cousin, you know?
Uh-huh.
And that's what makes it worse.
Got a lock on me.
Whoa! Sensor lock. Guess who can be sensor locked? Shijime.
Awaiting orders.
Say his name. Shijime.
Affirmative.
Shijime.
Firing a full salvo.
Oh, I thought that was like a headshot. Just blap, straight to the dome. Alright, well those turrets suck.
System folding.
What's up, Mark Stewart? Rhino, what's up, man?
Orders.
Restart the client. Did I mention that?
Double time. Let's go.
Also, I'm gonna push these two. Let's go take care of those turrets. Five from 40 hit by AMS. Where's the AMS, bro? All right, there's two MRM turrets. Probably should have moved a little bit more.
Good to go.
Holy shit, I forgot about Boomer. Boomer. What's up, buddy? 48. All right, let me see if I take the high ground and what's it like. 48. All right, if we take down here, 48. All right, we're gonna move forward.
On my way.
Get Shrek'd!
Firing on target.
Oh yeah! I have a fucking Shrek. Oh. Who thought that was a good idea?
Yes, Commander.
Seriously, I'm gonna go get eyes on this. I'm actually gonna go right here. This is better. I'll be in mineral fields. Crystals. Crystal fields. It's my stage name. We're also gonna sensor lock you.
I've got a sensor lock.
Receiving you. Waiting on you, Commander.
Oh, it's alarms. Oh, well, that actually explains a lot more.
Special delivery.
Nice.
What's up, boss? Acknowledged.
All right, this is gonna be the better shot,
Copy that.
just damage-wise. Yeah, unfortunately, he was able to move, but he's going for the Shrek. Boomer. Boomer, you're gonna be all right, buddy. All right, I do need Chad to move.
Going full
Let me
throttle.
take that out.
Attacking from position.
It's a good hit. Focused on them.
Reporting. Minimal damage. Ready for orders. Roger.
Dropping the medium here.
Got it.
Yeah, I want to take out the two turrets back here. That's an enforcer, low ground. That's not good, Flyer. I need to take out those turrets. They're actually
Aye, aye.
pretty dangerous right now. Like, really, really dangerous.
On my way. Double time.
Because of
Targeting for an
knockdown.
alpha strike. Target site demolished.
It's a crab. Holy crap. Looks like a crab forever. And they're all focusing on... Shut off right now. There's AMS. So it's one. Is this two more turrets and missile? Nope. I'm glad we got a lot of armor.
Light damage, Commander.
I mean, you're saying that.
Orders.
How about we move you back?
Aye, aye.
You know?
Firing.
Oh, that was huge. Right towards center school.
Target
So
taken.
we're only gonna get... If he dies here, we'll get 4 parts. I think we have a part for a Hunchback, so... He's bleeding out. There you go. Ejected. Very smart. Boom! Alright, now we just gotta survive.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, what do we got here? So medium lerm turret. Still within sensor range here. Will be. Let's go ahead and sensor ping that.
Sensors locked on.
Commander.
I think we pretty much just want to punch this guy right in the teeth.
Affirmative.
Pretty much, if possible.
What can I do for you?
Send with love. All right, so that's PPCs. That's Norm 5s. I don't think they have sight lines on me. So this is gonna be one of those where I don't want to go low ground here.
Here we go.
46, 22, 59, 46. I think I'm gonna reset up the BJ when we get a moment after this planet. I think that would be a smart play. Wolvie's gonna go. I think we move Chad back up here. Or even further right.
Firing jump jet.
Okay. Because he's been targeted so much, I'm gonna do brace. I wanted to get rid of that. Oh, shit. Is that arm? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Critical hit.
It's fine. It's just an AC 10 and arm. I don't need it.
Commander? Go
It
into
sounds a
full
lot
throttle.
worse. You know, it looks a lot worse than it is. All right, he's bleeding as well. AC 5.
That's gonna hurt.
What else do you have? Oh, SRM 6. Okay, well, he's in trouble. It is just a flesh wound.
Receiving you.
Ideally, we fucking get out of dodge here. We're in like no man's land right now. And there's no way but forward on this one.
Confirmed.
Fucking charge!
Eye on.
Let's just get rid of this. I don't want to get shot by an SRM6 if possible. Cool, you're out.
Target eliminated.
Get Regnard. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. That's gonna fire. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. And he's bleeding.
Not much armor left in that location.
Ragnar's gonna be okay.
Okay. That was really bad.
Oh, okay. He's not as bad as I thought he, you know.
Commander?
Could be a lot worse. 48, 61, 61. I'm gonna do the turret here. Dude, hit all three. Of course you will.
Let's hit him hard.
Okay. Let's...
Holding for a tactical advantage.
I think he's in trouble.
I hear you.
And the only way is I present other targets of opportunity.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Roger that.
There's not a whole lot I can do. I need 80. I need 92 damage here to get rid of this. Yeah. They're gonna target it. I mean, it's... Oh! Okay. Okay.
Receiving you.
Oh, why'd I stand up? I need you to eject.
Back in action.
Do we eject you or do we patch you? Because you just need to get out of Dodge. Ragnar, what do you think? Patch up or punch out? Your call. Could we if patch up? Okay. You want to stay in the fight? Because we could jump to safety.
Roger. Systems holding.
Oh, there's a broken leg and a suffered. You've got a compound fracture. You're bleeding out. Something got nicked. Okay. Remember the safety went through tourniquets. Okay. Remember your training. You're gonna be fine. All right. We got Doc. We got Doc online. If you have any questions, keep calm. Keep the hurry down.
Standing by.
Ready for orders.
All right. I need you to do work right now. Can I negate? Okay. What I'm trying to do is take out this. I think I could do it. I'm gonna be at 4 evasion plus 4 difficulty to hit in here. The only danger here is I shut down.
Confirmed.
If I shut down, I'm in trouble.
Brought it down, Commander. My heat sinks can't take much more.
Aye, aye. Copy that. Affirmative.
Nice. So it's 4, but it's actually plus additional 4 difficulty hitting me.
Ready for orders.
Okay, Chad can't reach that 1 turret. So we're gonna keep him high ground, 5 elevation. I'm just playing it smart here. No. So 71, 46, 71, 46. Both of which grab. Oh shit. Is that a cockpit hit? Or is that straight CT? Dude, it's 70 damage, man. 70 damage, upfront damage. Okay, right torso. Okay.
What's up, boss?
Okay, 67. I'm gonna see if this improves. No, it doesn't. So there's no reason moving. Can I go higher and get a better to hit? 55. So there's no reason to move other than evasion. 67. It's still +1. I don't think they can see me, so there's that. Boomer, all right, nice hits. Great hits, man. Oh, let's go. Chef's kiss. Good job, Boomer. Fucking tank up here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that delta there. Just meow. All right. All right, Boomer. You're doing great.
What can I do for you?
Esco. Put this kid on his ass. Okay?
Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Hell yeah. Look at that. Concuss. Lead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right.
Orders?
Ragnar. Need you to staunch bleed outs for 3 turns, including turn must be used. Can I get done in this time frame?
Standing by.
Zzz. That was a good, that was a really good hit. The only danger here is if he runs up here.
Critical hit.
Don't have to worry about that. Alright, and I
Commander.
should be able to take out this turret.
Will go. Let's see how you like this.
Okay. I have to destroy
Run it
this base.
down,
I think I'm gonna
Commander.
have to eject him anyways, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to destroy base plus this. But I can get at least a volley or two, maybe,
Taking minimal damage.
or one more turn.
Waiting for orders.
So I guess that would be the positive look.
On my way. Double time. Targeting for an alpha strike.
That was a good volley. I don't think I'm gonna take this out, but
Standing by.
okay. So the only other thing I was thinking about, which is this thing needs to cool off. All right, he's bleeding out. He may even eject after this, depending. Oh, that. Okay, only problem here is this turret could engage now.
Standing by.
So I may want to. Oh, I can't reach it. I was gonna say I may want to go for it, but crab is out. 95%.
Mess them up. Mess them up good.
Okay.
Commander?
How many turns do you have? It says 280. I don't trust that. But I should be able to do one volley here
Jumping.
and then eject you.
Roger that. Hostile eliminated.
The crab will die.
Yes, Commander.
Shizumi can
Confirmed.
run back. I don't think we'll. I think we can push this back on initiative.
Firing all weapons.
This will go back. And
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm gonna reserve here. See what the crab does. It should be.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that was internal damage, man. So it went from a hit arm, or okay, it hit this arm. Okay.
I hear ya.
Because I don't know if they're going to get reinforcements, I'm gonna go ahead and do the smart thing, get as
Going
much
turbo.
evasion as I can.
You betcha. Come on,
Okay,
Mech Warriors.
now
It's go time.
I might be able to, if they're small buildings.
Awaiting orders.
It's medium, small. Okay, just in case. Just in
Roger that.
case.
Firing on target.
Does that not count? Oh no!
All day.
Oh, I just totally wasted. Okay, well,
Receiving you. On it.
thought I was gonna be able to do that. 400 health. Oh my gosh.
Roger.
Enemy structure is weakening.
I know it says 200. I think that's where you got to be really careful.
Acknowledge. Taking the shot.
So I'm pretty sure you had like 2 left. Bleed rate. Yeah, I think as we just safety first and we just punch you out.
Receiving you. No shooting, just running. Locked on.
Because
No retreat.
what happens
that.
if I don't?
Ready for orders.
Like, does it say imminent? Yeah, 285 activations. Is that correct? Or do you just die?
Ejecting.
Not taking the risk.
Yes, Commander. Taking the shot.
Because I think I've pushed that before and it's bitten me in the ass.
Right, Commander. Standing by. Confirmed.
Nice.
Confirmed.
Yeah, we might have been able to do it.
You.
We might have been able to do it here, but you just never know, man.
Commander.
Oh yeah.
Roger that.
Good shot, Commander.
Ragnar
Enemy
fell
structure
diving,
down.
didn't get cut open and ejected.
Commander. Locked on.
Leopard inbound.
Ragnar on the spineless.
I'll meet you at the LZ.
Dude, that was like just super unlucky. AC-10. I mean, he had 7 evasion. It took the arm off, which then he lost initiative or lost evasive.
Mission successful.
That could have been a lot worse, man. I thought he was dead. Oh, it's mechs down. Target him, and you're just like, oh shit. So the good news here is he's 20 days. Okay, that's not the end of the world. Medical will get him patched up, ready to go. The thing is the hunchback. How many parts? No! No, what are you doing? Oh, we don't have any hunchback parts. I thought we did. I thought we had all the hunchback parts. We're gonna get the majority of this. No, man, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. I thought you were already on the list. Weren't you on the list? Okay, Nolman. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, sir. Gotcha. Let me know if you want a specific mech or role. I'll get you. Wow, we got all of that. Wow, okay. Maybe we just missed one. Okay. Man, I thought we had a hunchback part. I know I wouldn't have got rid of it because that was the first mech on the list. Or second mech, I should say. So an assault. Tanky assault.
Critical hit.
Nolman is a Damon.
Jan, thank you for starting a hype train. Shenanigans. Yeah, we're gonna need some repairs. Actually, we're not gonna get that repaired probably in time for the next one. So we're gonna be down the assassin. Nothing too crazy, actually. Just lower him actuator and hands. Oh, this mech definitely. This one does have hands. Okay, 5 days. Oh, go back. We don't need that. We hardly ever punch, so I'm not really worried about that.
And no. Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright, we'll move that up. What we have upcoming is 0. I thought we had a hunchback. Dang. Yeah, Ragnar's out for a bit. Beta pod. Oh wow, 900k. Okay, we got it. Gyro melee mark 75. Kicks have an accuracy. Nice. Okay. Escort. Do we have any fights here? No. Defend base. We can definitely do that. Especially against planetary. Alright. Let me see if I have anybody I can bring on. I think I already brought on. Oh, we got another. Oh, we got 2 mech pilots. Hey.
New mech warriors available.
Nice.
New mech warriors
all right.
available.
All right. Who's up? That's our first planet where we've had 2 in a row. It's been slow rolling. Cajun is here.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Hold on, that's Boomer. Hold on. Where's Cajun?
Ready for orders.
Cajun Tuna. All right, buddy. Gotcha. And then the next one was
I await your command.
L Switchblade. Sweet. All right, Cajun wants a commando. I think we actually have one. Switchblade wants a Griffin. I think we actually have a commando. We need... This the... We need one that has Indo still. I mean, he'll have to work with what he's got, but... Alright. And then, what other mission can we do here? We do that. Has been challenged to a proxy war. Capella Confederation. Hold on, what? Oh, we're doing a 1v1. And then what is this? Blackout? Against local pirates. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Is this gonna mess with our market at all? That's my only concern is like black market. We've already paid to get there, but like do prices go up if I continually don't have good relations? Holy shit. Double heatsink kit. Double heatsink kit. Ah. Look at all this stuff. All this survival.
New weapon systems available.
Yeah, I think the prices will go up. The more... So ideally, I want to do more pirate stuff. Working for the pirates, of course. Alright. Alright, let me sell here. Thought we had an extra, yeah. 200. Okay. Tank, airdrop, Pharaoh. I think we're good here. I don't think we really need to get rid of anything. ER PPC shotgun. So it is 70. Okay, it's 7 tons. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, you have a 10%. Yeah, so I need to do something about that. Right. Let's go ahead and... Right. Hope I'm watching. Well, yeah, I mean... Flyer is looking for a Warhammer. So the next is Hunchback, Warhammer, Commando, Griffin. So, yeah. All right, guys, I have to go to the store and get stuff for dinner. So I'm gonna go to wrap it up early so I can get my run and get dinner on the stove for the fam. Just want to say thank you again for hanging out. Thank you for supporting today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, the 23rd, the Thursday, I've got a sponsored stream. I hope to see you guys here. It is Mecca, so make sure to, yeah, well, I can't tell you anything about it other than that. I think you guys will enjoy it. But that's it for me. If any of you guys haven't done so, make sure to join us on Discord. Free, easy way to be part of the community. If you guys want to take it a step further, consider becoming a sub. And or Patreon, or a member, or all the things, or don't, or buy some merch, or don't. Totally up to you. Except for me, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, be safe. Until next time, peace.